This'll be a final round. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. It's JohnnyKitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded for the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, what you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives like you or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's JohnnyKitsch. You down, you're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape, the end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather around and celebrate his name. It's JohnnyKitsch, it's JohnnyKitsch, it's JohnnyKitsch. This is JohnnyKitsch.
Nico Fox.
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
I literally just spoke to you personally. Yes, my mic is working for once. What's going on, man? My Canadian connection. How you doing? Why is no one else here? Because they're fucking losers, and I hope they heard that. Aspects! What's up? Nah, fuck you, Ned. Aspect says, help me. It's fucking hot. Yes, dude, I can identify. It was fucking like 98 degrees out here today, outside with no breeze. I try to catch some sun every day if I can when I get outside. Sometimes it makes me want to pass out, but I have a vitamin D deficiency, so I try to catch some natural sunlight every day. Ned says, sniffle. Poor Ned. It was 97 for you, Aspects. Yeah, that is hot. That is hot. That is hot. Don't get me wrong, that is hot. But 98! Nico Fox says, it's like 24 today. I don't know what 24 means. I don't know what 36 means either, and I'm not looking it up. Also, could you change the category so I can get my streak? Yeah, of course I can. What if I leave it on just chatting? Will a bunch of weirdos show up if I leave it that way the whole stream? 97 is about 36. Oh. Honestly, it feels like it's about that in my room right now. Sometimes right before stream, you know, you got to work yourself up and get the energy up. And sometimes you sweat a little. You know what I'm talking about. Ned says 97, weak numbers. It was 114 Monday. 114 degrees is hot. Yeah, aspects I'll let you know when I've got the streak. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Woo! So what have you guys been up to? What's been happening? Hey, I was hoping Cooper was going to be here early. And it is still very early. We've only been on for a few minutes, but I got to tell you, Cooper has submitted 2 maps now for the contest. 2 maps. And they're both completely different to each other. And I have to say, Cooper is setting quite a standard. Although I've seen what Hike's working on. And I think you guys have all probably seen that by now as well. The Dust 2 map. Looking amazing. Batman 465121. Not to get confused with Batman 465120. Haha, I was wondering if you were going to stream or not. Hello, y'all. Hello. Yes, I am streaming. I got wrapped up in the kitchen. Cooking.
Ready for a night of frivolity, sir?
All right, let me get out of here. Go to a crew session. Yeah. Yes, go.
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir. I am plated up, sir. Aspect says
Rested,
it's
sir.
genuinely felt like
I
a
calculated that you
2-month-long
enjoyed
heat wave.
70% deep sleep.
That's loud. With periods of it getting close to record high temperatures here, and it's just been hot all summer. Oh, it's been ridiculous, man. It's been ridiculous everywhere. I think the world is genuinely getting hotter every year. I really think it is. Batman says, that is some very blue hair. Oh, it is some very blue hair. I agree.
Hey.
If I sent you a picture of the stuff I use, you'd see it's like identical to that color. There's 2 of them that I use, 2 different ones. And right off the top of my head, I can't remember the, one of them is, well, I think one of them's been discontinued and I'm almost done with that one, but it doesn't matter.
Ask away, sir.
I think I did post them in Discord once. I took some pictures of them for those who are interested in that type of stuff. Oh, let's go out with the Frogger. Come on.
Very good, sir.
Aspect says, our record in the UK is only 104.
Hydrate now.
But it's gotten very close. Well, 104 is... That's dangerous heat. Like, you don't want to spend too much time out in that. All right, that game is a little bit loud. Let's, bring it down a few decibels. Oh, God. Oh, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. That is not what was supposed to happen. Bear in mind, at the start of 2026, it was raining for like a month and a half straight. Right. But you haven't had any rain since, though, right? You absolute donut. It's because you know what I did there. I was trying to adjust my sound levels, and yeah. What's up, Hike? Hike, I was gonna put your video on and try to use it to get through. How the fuck do I get out of here? See if I can get through Kaio by myself, but I didn't have a lot of confidence in it, to be honest. I did watch it. Did I like it? I mean, yeah, I watched it. I watched the whole thing. I will say, you've got a style. I can't always wrap my brain around it. I don't know what you're thinking when you're making a video. I'm just being honest. I have no fucking idea what's on your mind when...
Put on those plates.
Thomas, I've already been plated up this stream. Hello, Thomas.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
All right, let's go. I'm pedaling. Anyway, let me call up a proper vehicle here.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, sir. Oh. All right. How am I going to pedal and sit up straight? Fortunately, I can do this. Ike says, I'm thinking everything at every time, Johnny. That's the ADHD. Yeah. So, yeah. I can understand that. Today, I was messing with Blockbench. Well, I started this yesterday. I'm making some stuff in Blockbench, and I had that going. I had something else open, working on some Java stuff. And I'll tell you what, it's amazing that you can do things like that, one or two things at a time, even though they're different. But your brain is so scattered sometimes. Like, my brain can scatter and I can multitask, but 90% of the time I can't. Yesterday and today I've been able to do it. It's really weird. I can switch the category back. You got your streak. Maybe I'll just leave it on just chatting. Let's see what that does. Maybe that'll bring some weirdos in. ADHD triplets, yeah. Quadruplets. But yeah, I've been actually by a school psychologist anyway when I was in elementary school, told me that I was officially ADHD by the test they administered me, but I don't know. I don't know if that's good enough in a court of law, if I could use that as an excuse. Hey! I think we all have it, says Nico Fox. I can't disagree with that. Oh, look, a ramp! Woo! This ain't gonna end well. Nope. That was a fail. Aspect says, I can't say my ADHD is confirmed, but I have a very strong feeling I have it. Yeah. It is pretty common. It is pretty common. And I think our modern lifestyle is either making people more ADHD or it's just built for people with ADHD. Constant distractions, constant devices, noises, everything going off at one time. You can't, you know what I mean? Attention spans are shorter than ever. So I don't know. It's like a world made for and by ADHD sufferers. I say sufferers. I don't think I would change who I am if I could get rid of it. I think I've been like this for so long, I don't think I'd know what to do with myself. Aspect says, my autism is confirmed, however, from a very, very early diagnosis. Batman says, my failing grades showed I had ADHD since I couldn't focus when I was in school. Oh, same. The same. I don't even want to tell you what grades I used to get. You wouldn't believe it. It was awful. Anyways, Nico Fox says, I'm now saving up to get my mod back. So I will be here regularly.
It's me.
All right. Ike says, I think it's just ruining attention span, not really causing more ADHD. But ADHD is pretty broad, says Hike. Aspect says, you won't get it back permanently. Because yes, that's why, Nico Fox. When we start getting 20 people, 30 people regularly, you know, in about 12 years maybe, then we'll need another mod. I think right now, you know, 1 at a time, 2 at a time is pretty much all I need when I'm too busy to press the button myself and kick somebody. Batman says, it is broad, but it is noticeable. Nico Fox says, yes, is a great reason. I was the first non-hike Twitch mod. Yes, you were. That was so long ago. So long ago. So, Hike, I saw that you were sharing your progress on your Dust 2 map, which it's looking amazing, man. It really does look amazing. Cooper has already submitted a second map to me, completely different to the first one he gave me, and they're both very interesting. I think everybody's going to enjoy these new maps. I think if they change the name to what it actually is rather than attention, blah, 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 it would be taken more seriously. So what is it then, Hike? What is it? Back in the big 2-4, Nico Fox. Yes. Back in the big 2-4, back in the olden times. Back when nobody knew who JohnnyKitsch was. And here we are in 2026 and still nobody knows who JohnnyKitsch is. But that's okay. You guys are here. Wah, wah. Alright, I'm not going to do this all night. Ah, you bastard! Batman says aspects and hikes get to send people to Narnia while Johnny enjoys his games with us. Yeah. I'm not saying I never do it. Who was it? Souls that I banished for a while the other day? Nico Fox says, I get abused by both hike and aspects, but mostly it's just aspects being a nerd. Lol. Aspects says, I would genuinely fly out to the Sahara Desert and let myself fry like a crisp if Nico gets permanent mod again. Disorder that changes how your dopamine and norepinephrine is produced in the direct definition. All right. Okay. So we need a new acronym or a new whatever they call those initials things. Not ADHD. We need to call it Dopey Nori duh. How about that? I don't know. Nico Fox says, I got the dip now, but have a great stream, Johnny. Thank you, Nico Fox. Appreciate that. Feel free to stop in anytime. You know where to find me. Oh, mama. Aspect says, I did also complete a rare achievement. Enjoy myself to some Burger King at 9 p.m. That's too late to be eating greasy food, man. You probably just got a salad, though, right? You probably just got a salad. DNP syndrome, says Batman. Okay. Why am I abusing my car? There's no reason for that. In fact, let me get out of the car. Let me get out, send it back to where it came from. I need to go to the casino. But I need to get up by the road first, and I'll call myself a vehicle back. Or I'll borrow somebody else's. Aspects. Also, I hope you get the foot lettuce. The foot lettuce. Oh man, there's a nice little jumpy spot there too. That would have been fun. Boodum. 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 Can I just run right through this? Oh, I don't need to. Look at that. How nice. This car is just waiting for me here. Do I have to bust the windshield? I hate, or the side window. I hate when I have to do that. This feels wrong. Nasty says Batman. That's a throwback to an old meme. Is it? I don't know memes, man. I never got into memes. I don't get into that. I don't know what it is. Something wrong with me, I guess, because I'm not into that meme culture. All right, no. I'm also not into learning how to drive properly, apparently. Look, I'll eventually get there. It's a meme and news story. It was wild, says Batman. I see. All right. Batman. Oh, nah. Woo. Oh, I don't want to do a gang fight. No, I want to go to the casino. I have acquired myself to the outside world, says Aspects. You talk funny. It is a flipping sauna inside. So it's better outside than inside right now? Johnny drifting is like someone gave him a... Johnny is drifting like someone gave him sugar. And I'm not even trying to drift. I'm just trying to more or less stay on the road, but not slow down for every corner. I just want to get where I got to go just a little bit faster than normal. See that? that wasn't supposed to happen, but if it did happen, it's alright. This isn't my car. Aspect says, yes, it's quite nice out here. It's still a bit warm, but I can manage this temperature at least. Yeah, I try to spend some time... Rock and Stone! I try to spend time outside every day. I've been doing it for a little bit, getting back into the habit. Spending time outside, catching direct sunlight for about 20 to 30 minutes every day. And sometimes it's just, you feel like you want to pass out because the heat is so fucking intense. And you come inside and you're slick with sweat. And it's just, yeah, it's horrible. But yesterday, I went outside, did a little bit of grilling. I like to grill in the wintertime. I'm not a summer griller. Do you guys do much grilling? Like, do you have grills? Everybody have a grill of their own? I've got this, a small grill. I got rid of my bigger barbecue grill. It had rusted out on the bottom, and then it got wasps in it. So I stuck it by the road a few days ago, and I put a sign on it that said, wasps inside. And I put it in Spanish as well, and I think it was avispas dentro. Avispas dentro. Dentro, not dentro. Avispas dentro. Means wasps inside. And I heard some guy picking it up in his pickup truck. It was like 11 o'clock. I look outside. Sure enough, there's somebody out there loading it up. Before I do anything else, let me visit my dear friend Susie, the cashier. Susie. Susie! Stop pushing me away, Susie. I need some chips. Alright, and while we're at it, let me grab my free visitor bonus. Alright, it's time to spin the wheel. Alright, spinning it as hard as I can.
Ready for some real excitement? Bet on the
Aspect says it's only 79 outside for now, or 26 for the non-Fahrenheit users. 30,000 in cash. That makes me kind of happy. Or 26, yeah. Batman says it's about 83 for me. 83 is not bad. I wonder what it is for me right now, where I'm at. Let's see. For me, it is. It's 95 degrees for me still, Batman. And I'm in Florida, but I'm in a different area of Florida, I imagine. Let's do it again. Come on, let's do it again. Spinning it as hard as I can. Push it, push it. Better give me something good. Yeah, it's still 95 for me, and it's almost 6 p.m. Another 30,000. Woo! It better not tell me it can't process it. Sometimes if I win cash twice in a row, it says can't process it. Which wasps? Nothing unusual. Just your standard everyday wasps. Nothing weird. Oh, this lady again. Batman says it doesn't feel like almost 6 p.m. It feels like almost 4 p.m. Yeah, it doesn't feel that late to me either.
Here, sir. Your bets, please.
You know, we're maxing it out.
All bets are closed. It's time to
Oh,
play.
2. On the blackjack, have you ever gotten up to 21 yet or not? Yes, of course.
Do you want another card?
Multiple times. Usually I don't, but yeah.
15.
15.
Another card?
Bug it. Take all my.
Bust.
Yeah, that's funny. Of course,
That's 11.
of course. I got 1,000 left though.
Dealer.
Aspect says because I did yesterday and I wanted to bet another 50k. I could have won 200k. Sweet. But at least you know it's possible.
Send in your bets.
Then again, if you had bet that, who knows what would have happened.
Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin.
Slap! Yes, Batman. Yes.
That's 17.
17.
A 6.
I'm just gonna.
Would you like another card?
Nah. Whatever. Not worried about it.
I see 16.
It's doing that. It's doing that just to get my confidence up. Wow, 2,000. Let's go.
Bets are closed. It's time to play.
8. I like to start high.
There's
18.
That's
Batman has arrived. We'll sit on 18. Feels pretty good.
17.
4,000 chips. Why couldn't I have done this when I put down 50 grand?
Your bets, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay, bets are closed.
Oh, I
Let's
meant to
begin.
put it all down. My bad.
A
I love
15,
these rewards. This is entertaining.
7.
Should save.
Another card?
Yeah. Save them up for something. I don't know what.
Over.
I'm not worried about it. I only lost
An 11.
2,000. You know what I mean?
Dealer wins.
I didn't have a lot to lose. I didn't have a lot to lose, but I lost it anyway.
Time to send in your bets.
Yeah. Let's go. Take it all.
All bets are closed. It's time to play.
I got a 4.
14.
14. Yeah. We're
10.
gonna take a card, obviously.
Would you like another card?
Yeah, it's stupid. Of course I would.
19. Do you
19.
want another card?
No. Ah, of course. I lost it all. I lost it all. Now I'm gonna go on a shooting spree. I don't know. That's because I effing called it. Yeah. Yeah, this is special. I never walk away from that table unless I've lost everything. I've never walked away really up. I mean, one time I think I did when I first started. I was like, I'm gonna do the mature thing, and I'm gonna walk away while I have some extra money. I just look what I did, guys. And I walked away with it. But that's the only time. The game lifted you up and then shut you down. You know it. That's exactly what it did. All right, well, that was fun. Let me call me up a vehicle here. You know where I need to go? I'll tell you where I need to go. I need to go check out some of my new vehicles at the nightclub. Aspects. I don't know if I mentioned about 5 months ago that my friend group had ended up splitting up. Oh, really? Too many arguments and shit? Was it just like one person? Was it one person just kind of bringing in the strife and the grief to everybody else? Aspect says, but we're fucking back. And my connections just wiped itself out. What does that mean, old chap? Owned apartment. What do I have over there? Let's go see what I have. I have an apartment somewhere that I don't remember. Oh, it's probably not really an apartment. It's probably just an old house or something, but let's go see. My friend group has cycled many fourth and fifth members, says Hike. But there's the core 3 of us that have been consistent. Yeah. You guys are lucky. Got friends. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure I have friends if I, real life friends. And you guys, not that you guys aren't real life, but, people that I've actually met face to face. I'm pretty sure I could think of a few if I really worked at it. But people are kind of annoying. Am I right? People are annoying. And sometimes it's easier and better just to kind of go it solo. Batman says, Aspects, the game clearly isn't happy. Then I'm just here watching the chaos. Aspects says, my friend group is back, but we did lose one member because he wanted to be with his other friends, which is fair enough. Yeah, you could always mingle your groups together. I realize I'm no longer following my own trail here. This is the way I need. Hey! Hike says, there's not really much that could happen that I think could fuck that group up. I mean, I went to one of their baby showers and the other wedding. Nice. Yeah. Sound like friends. Sounds pretty solid. Skirt. Oh, I do seem to remember owning something back here. Oh, yeah, yeah. I do remember this place. Johnny, this community is like my side bitch, but the side bitch that I have 3 kids with, so it's basically the main bitch. Oh, I forgot all about this place, dude. I got all kinds of shit in here. And by shit, I mean, you know, most of it's the stuff that I don't normally mess with, and that's why it's in here. Oh, let's take this one out. Something different. A penetrator. We're gonna go penetrate something. Where are we going? Oh, okay. So, what's for free this week? Do we have anything at the car club for free? Let's go see what's down there. I always say the car club, but I mean, this down here. Whatever that's called. So you're having trouble with your internets because you're outside. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've got the same problem here. If I go outside, if I go too far out into the yard, forget about it. We have really bad service in my neighborhood here, and I've got a Wi-Fi extender, and it says I have 100% when I'm right next to it, but it doesn't do much to send it to the outside, which is, you know, not that far away from it. Probably I should move it closer to the back door. No! I'm just one of Hike's side bitches, says Batman. Hike says, but seriously, I'd consider you and a lot of people here good friends. Some I tolerate. Yeah, same, man. Same. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's, I'm closer to you guys, and some of you more than others, but I'm closer to you guys more than I am to 90% of the people I know in real life. You know? That's because I see you guys more here than I see most of the people I know. You know, ever. Batman says, like me. Aspect says, you're all cool people. That's all I gotta say, even if I take the piss out of you sometimes. Batman says, I joke around, but I have no issues with anyone. Batman, I gotta say, you are one of the more chill members of the gang. You are really chill. And speaking for myself, I appreciate that. It's nice to have somebody chill once in a while around. Everybody else gets so crazy sometimes. Like says, anyway, I'll be on GTA briefly. There's really only a few I take issue with, and they're never around anyway. Mythics is not one. Mythics is such a cool fucking dork. We don't see that guy that often, though, do we? For some reason. Batman says, I like making fights because it's funny, but it's usually about funny topics. Yeah, well, there's a difference between doing that and just being a dick just to be a dick. You know what I mean? Because, you know, some people just like to be a dick to be a dick. And that just gets on my nerves. Because I like to think I'm not the most social people of people. So I'm not the most social of... I'm not of people of social most of people. But... you know, it is nice sometimes to be able to have a serious conversation without somebody being a... what's the word I'm looking for? You know, an annoying kind of person. Sometimes you just gotta just chill. Just chill and just relax, have fun, and talk. Some people just like to stir shit up. Twitch is taking a sweet time to come back, says Aspects. I imagine you've refreshed and refreshed. Batman says, we aren't social butterflies, so to speak, but yeah, it's nice to do some banter without issues. Yeah. Oh! It's also nice to stay on the beaten path. Golly. Yeah. Shut up, fat nose, says Hike. Rude. Hike. I don't know if anybody else is going to care, but you might care. Like I said, I've been messing around with block bench. And what is this guy doing? Are you serious? Just pulled me out of my car and stomped on my butt. That wasn't very nice. Leave me alone, dude. Anyway, I've been messing with block bench. I'm working on something for KKZ. And it involves a bomb. A custom-built bomb. Now that I know how to build in block bench, it's not that hard. Johnny committed self-defense. That's all it was self-defense. That guy pulled me out of my car for no reason. Oh, what is this? What is this? Let's drive it. I'm not sure if I even want this. Do I want this? I mean, it's free. He said, Aspect says, I do try refresh, it don't help. Okay, I'm back-ish. Nope, I'm gone. Oh, fuck this. I'm going back inside. I think that's your best bet. Ah! Oh! Hike is one of my favorite mods, says Batman. Aspects the other. Johnny's already my favorite streamer already. Ah, hey, thank you! Actually, that's a, we're gonna pin that one. That's quote of the year. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Is it because of my driving skills? I bet you it is. I bet you it's my driving skills. Oh, I don't like this thing at all. Aspect says, actually, I don't need to. I can just get a chair and move it closer to the house. Yeah, buddy, you do that. This thing is awful. I don't even think I want this for free. Is that weird? Get me out of it. I threw myself out. I'm like desperate to get out of this death box. Ike says, there's only 2 of us, and we're both really cool and handsome people. So, yeah. Well, you're both... There's 2 of you. Yes. You're both 2 people. Yes. Well, you're both 1 people, but together you're 2 people. That one or this one? What is this thing? Why does this thing look like it has a laser beam on top? A laser cannon. I am back on Twitch. Yes. True Hike, you put up chaos and can put us in Twitch timeout if it ever has to happen. 2 people sharing 1 brain cell. What the fuck? What the flip just happened? How did I get out? I wasn't even done driving that. Did I do that? Let's try this again. Aspect says, except I don't have a brain cell. All right, this thing looks pretty good. I'm gonna take it for a spin. If it'll let me this time, my goodness. Nope, that wasn't supposed to happen. All right, so what's this? What's this thing that looks like a laser cannon on top? How do I use that? Hey, buddy, watch out. I'm just testing it out, see if it's got good grippage on the road. It's alright. Hike says, I've never actually put anyone in timeout, in which I wasn't joking. I did last week. When I put, was it Souls? Is it Souls who was annoying me about CS2? I already forgot about it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure Souls is the one I put into timeout for like 5 minutes because he was on my nerves. Keep on bugging me about CS2. Hike says, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a really bad mod. Johnny should fire me. Yeah, if Johnny was paying you, maybe. But since you're strictly volunteer, and you do entertain me. Ah! So can somebody tell me what this thing is? Looks like an armament up here. It's got to be a gun, but I sure as hell don't know how to use it. But we don't talk about that person, says Hike. Wait, now I don't even know who it is. Aspect says, typical how I go away from the house and the connection does. It's had enough, for fuck's sake. Connection has had enough, yes. I keep hitting the wrong button because you know what I'm trying to do is, it doesn't matter what I'm trying to do, forget it. Like says, I do more behind the scenes paying for stuff. Hey, yes you do. Oh, I need to talk to you about the Minecraft server business here. He does pay for a lot of stuff. I'm still waiting for the co-signature for my home loan. However, that hasn't come yet. But you know, maybe in the future. Need upgrade, says Hike. Well, I opened up a test server with another company. I cheated on Apex and I tried this other one out, and it was like night and day. I'm not sure an upgrade is enough with the Apex because this other server is farther away from me, but I have half the ping and it's very clean and smooth. And I set it up all by my own self yesterday. I'm a big boy. It is, in fact, we can try it out if you guys want to test it out. I'd love to do that. Anybody want to do some KKZ for a few minutes and help me test out this other server? Oh, shit, I missed. Shoot me a DM about that later. I'll look into it. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's not bad. I mean, it's hard to say. The thing is, it hasn't been tested under load. That's the thing. So until you test something under load, you don't know for sure how it's going to be. I just let out an atomic bomb of a sneeze, says Aspects. The echo is a bit loud. Hike says, reason I went with Apex is Apex is used by big Minecraft servers and it's trusted. Well, Apex, I know. How do I use this? Why can't I use these guns? I know this is a gun on top, clearly. Oh, whoa, there it goes. Just fired. It's just got a big wind up. Holy crap.
Message. Hydrate now.
Alright, whatever. Leave me alone, guys. Anyway, I know Apex is trusted. It's been around a while, and they have really good service. But this other one, I'll send you some information on it. I'd love for you to check it out. I ran a bunch of stat checks on it while I was on it. I did Apex first, and then I did this other one. And the biggest thing, the ping was amazing. I didn't have any feeling of lag whatsoever. It was really good. And it wasn't just... I'm not just talking ping, but I mean, it was just other things. It just felt really, really clean and just felt really good. But I know Apex is good overall. It just may not be for the kind of thing we're doing, it may not be the best. You know what I mean? For like FPS shooter type stuff, PvP kind of stuff. But I'll shoot you a quick message. I want to ask you a question about that. What's this thing do? How good is this? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like this gun. It's good. It's fun. I kind of want to get this over with now. I'm getting restless in this car, just running around. Yeah, I want to send you a message, Mr. Hike. I gotta find a safe place to go though. I got like only 2 tires left. This is not looking good. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me find a new session. Let me get out of here. And I'll send you some information real quick, Mr. Hike. Basically just to open the conversation.
Well rested, sir. I calculated that you enjoyed 70% deep sleep.
All right, this is the one I was looking into. I just sent you some information, Mr. Hike. Whoa, yeah. Okay. Okay. Burn, burn, burn. Burning ring of fire. What? Hey, guys. How you doing? All right. I don't need a tattoo, and I don't need my hair done. Thanks, though. Can I go outside, please? And can I just jump in here and just do a lap? That was enough. Half of a lap. Hey, hey! Let me in. Read Aspect's message. You'll understand the full joke. Alright, let me see here. I must have missed something. I have returned, I believe, in the sauna. Ah, yes, he's in the sauna. Yes, yes. He is in the sauna. But technically, a sauna is not a ring of fire. Technically, a sauna is just, you know, hot, but kind of sweaty. Now, I don't know how to take this car out, but I would like to take this car out. And I have no idea how to do it. How do you take the car off the podium, guys? I have no idea. Oh, man, I don't know. That's okay. You know where you can move your cars around? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't know how to explain it. No, that explained it. Yeah. Yes, Aspects. Right here. This one right here. Oh, so if I just switch it out with, if I switch it with that one. Yeah, what if I do that? Okay, I think that did it. Let me see now. Oh. That did it. Yes, thank you, Aspects. Batman says should be in your garage now. It is. It's right here. Woo! Let's take a ride. I haven't been in this car in so long. I actually forgot I had it. Oh, why is it so hard to control today? I got a controller, but I just don't want to mess with it. Nice and blue, yes. Yes, I am partial to red and blue. What can I say? That nice electric wine. I'm black and blue for me, so it works as Batman. I like black too. So I like black and gray as well. In fact, I'm getting a little bit sick of all the red and blue everywhere. So look, you know this you know my transitions that I use, like this one for example. And this one. Watch, this one right here. Well, yeah, you've seen them all. It's all the same stuff basically, right? I've got 2 or 3 different ones if I can make them work. But anyway, I think I'm gonna make some and do a little bit more of a black and gray kind of palette. I need to make some custom KKZ ones as well for when we're playing KKZ. A little streamer business there for you. Seeing as how I make everything myself, it does take a while to get around to it. I work in a chaotic manner. I don't really plan things out that well. It sort of just happens. I say, this is what I'm doing, and I get on it, and I stay focused until it's done. But I don't start it until I decide randomly it's time to start it. I don't have a plan. That's kind of part of my problem these days. I need a plan. If one of you guys could just write me out a schedule and a plan, then we'll be all right. No. Where's the biggest jump in the game? I need the biggest jump because I'm ready to learn. Hey guys, watch out! How to do some. I need to catch some air and learn how to land it. Let's see what can I do here? Nope, that was nothing. I know there's something out by the airport. It's pretty big. Black, blue, orange, and purple are my 4 favorites. I gotta say the orange and purple is a little surprising. I like orange, but I like more of that burnt orange. You know what I mean? It's kind of the one that's got a little bit of brown in it. It's sort of a I don't know, a burnt orange, kind of a mid-century orange. Purple. Sometimes I like purple. I made a nice painting that had a lot of purple in it once, and I actually sold that one. It's one of the early ones I sold. Just because purple fit, not because it's the color I would have chosen, but it fit what I was doing. I like the reddish orange, says Batman. Yeah, see, for me, if it's going to be orange like that, I like that sort of pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin. It's like pumpkin orange, where it's got a little bit of earthy brownness to it. Oh, we ain't going anywhere over here. Where am I at? I'm not paying any attention when I'm driving. Just out looking for a ramp. A deep purple is wonderful. Plus we all got our preference for colors. Yeah. For me, let me think about this here. Well, oh, we can do that little jump. It's obvious for me. You see my colors everywhere. I love blue and red. I love black and white. Yellow, sometimes. That was really a bad jump. But probably red, blue, and black. If I had to pick 3 colors, but I also like gray. Grumble, grumble! Oh, G's cache is nearby. I guess I should get that, right? But where is it? When it says nearby, what does it mean by nearby? Right over that area. Let's go over there. I guess that's nearby. It's like, you know, half a mile. I better drink some of this coffee before it gets cold. Hold on. Stop drunk driving, Batman. I'm caffeine driving, which might be just as bad because I'm like... Is that a shortcut? Can I take a shortcut up here? Sure can. That's the way we do it. Uh-huh. The caffeine is causing jitters. Yeah, that's real. That's very real. This is a thing I deal with. But when you drink coffee 3 times a day, and you have a caffeine addiction, yeah. Mike says caffeine does nothing to me. Coffee is everything to me. I need my caffeine. But I would never be satisfied. I would never take a caffeine pill. If you can't give me coffee with the full flavor and effect all in one, keep your caffeine. I don't want it. I only want it if it's part of my baby. Coffee! There it is right there. Yeah, buddy. Caffeine makes me normal tired though. That man says caffeine is useful when I'm working outside. Lets me sleep later. You know, I don't think caffeine really keeps me awake unless I drink it very, very late. I mean, like if I have it at 11 o'clock, then maybe I'll have trouble sleeping. Other than that, I've been able to drink coffee and just go straight to sleep back when I had a normal sleep schedule. Golly, that was a long time ago. Oh, there's a nice little ramp. See if we can catch that. See what happens. Here we go. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I completed it. I actually did that one successfully. You know how rare that is? Very rare, because it says 45 left. That means I've only done 5 successful in all my whole time on GTA. Because there were 50. Hike says, I'm always tired, but if I don't take it, I'm miserably tired. Yeah. So it's just enough to kind of lift you from shithole mood to just, I'm alright. Tired-wise. Oh, these guys will not leave me alone. All because I got G's cash. That man says, I'm usually helping family do their gardens, so I need the caffeine to weed and cut things that need it. Oof, oof. Hike says it's enough to make me not want to quit my job and lay in bed. Gives you just enough juice to keep going, huh? Look, I've seen those things, you know, those people are like, oh, stop drinking coffee right now. Start your day with some hot lemon water with some cayenne pepper in it. No, abso-fucking-lutely not. You put that in front of me, I will throw it in your face and burn your eyeballs out. I want my coffee in the morning. If I get up at 5:30 in the morning, by 5:40 I'm drinking coffee. If I get up at 7, by 7:10 I've got coffee in my hand. Do not put some hot lemon water and cayenne pepper in front of me. Jesus. Who wants to start their day with that? I'm not saying it doesn't, there might not be some health benefits to it. And I'm not saying coffee is the healthiest thing, but do not put that other stuff in front of me. That's not how I'm going to start my day. I want some sugary, milky latte. Caffeine makes the world go round. That's right. Like this. Okay, I hop on now. Good, man. Hopefully you can help me get away from these evil officers. Johnny driving wildly, and it's hilarious. Hey. This is how I normally drive. This is pretty good for me. What are you talking about? This is good for me. I haven't died in a fiery crash yet. I don't think I've killed any pedestrians except for that one guy who pulled me out of my car and tried to beat me to death. Like you said, I committed self-defense. This is actually driving well for me. Oh, what's up here? Oh, look, it's a kitty. See, I didn't even hit that cat. Oops, that's not where I'm trying to go. Oh, they're trying to box me in. They're trying to box me in. These guys are aggressive. Dude. Oh, crash. Cooper! I didn't get the time management nerf, though, so at least there's that. Time management nerf. Cooper! I tried out your other map today. I have to say, you have some insane building skills. Whether it turns into a map that we can use or not, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll have to see when the voting happens, but I thought it was very, very well made. Some of the things that you constructed, I was very impressed with. Coop, Batman says pretty good. Johnny driving like a maniac. Coop clearly has free time for making maps. He's not just made one though. He's made 2 maps in the last week and a half. Which is surprising because, you know, if you saw how detailed they were, you'd be surprised. That's all I'm saying. It's not something that I think I could do that fast. I don't really do anything on my computer besides make maps right now. So you do a lot of that kind of stuff, Coop? I'd still like to see a good outdoor map. No, I'm saying that it's like the only thing I do. Oh, okay. You don't do it a lot, but that's the only thing that you are doing on your computer these days. I get you. Why? Why? I'm kind of bored of everything right now, says Cooper. Aw, Coops. Porsche Cayenne. Cayenne pepper! Weren't we just talking about that? It's a strange coinkydink. Yeah, like an outdoor map. Kind of like what I was showing you guys a couple days ago in Black Ops 4. I'm to the point now I don't want to say anymore, oh, it's got to be Call of Duty maps. That was just what I started with. My whole idea was Call of Duty and Minecraft. That was it. And one thing led to another, and that's what I ended up with was all Call of Duty maps. But nowadays, I kind of want something more open. Those maps, you know what's great about them? They're recognizable. What's not great is they're a little too confining, most of them. I was just talking about that car with the homie that owns one. Wheel car. Wheel car. What? Oh, you got the wheel. Oh, that's the wheel car. I got you. You got the same 50K twice? Jesus. Right next to car. So lucky. Chaotic maps would be funny for free-for-all since you could have different areas of crossfire. Well, we don't have a free-for-all mode right now. The next mode, I can confirm the next mode is going to be Search and Destroy. The next mode will be Search and Destroy. Free-for-all was high on my priority list initially, but then I thought about it. I'm working on a bomb right now. I'm working on some other stuff, figuring out how to do the spectating and all that for dead players. Once I get it all figured out, I'd say within a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks maximum, probably 2 at the rate I'm going, because it's like all I do during the day. I'm gonna be homeless living in a fucking cardboard box, but I'll have a decent game to show for it. Coop says, yes, I was hoping for a capture the flag / S&D. There will be a Search and Destroy. Cool, definitely gonna be here to watch S&D, yep. Maybe don't just say, I'm working on a bomb. Oh. I'm working on a bomb in fucking Blockbench for Minecraft. Jesus. FBI, do not come knocking on my door. I'm not a mad bomber. I haven't made a bomb. I mean, I've never done that in my life, but you know what I'm saying. Clarification makes a big difference, right? I didn't think about that when I said it. I'm making bombs. I'm not crazy. Oh, Jesus, I'm stuck, though. I am stuck like Chuck. Like, how did you die? You died without me. I'm jealous. Usually you're not dying unless you're killing me. New gen Unabomber. Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. What a nut. Like says, train hit me as I was jumping over it. That's just bad timing, man. Bad timing. Most unfortunate. Yeah, search and destroy. Then we'll have 3 modes. We'll have a TDM. We'll have a search and destroy. We'll have hard point. And I think that's pretty good. I don't know if we need anything beyond that, but if we do, we'll see. I love watching those type of documentaries. Not saying I'm a terrorist, says Cooper. What's the GTA Plus car? Dude, I don't even know what it is. Some kind of a box on wheels. It's horrible. I didn't even take it, Hike. I left it. I said I don't even want this in one of my garages. I don't care if it's free. Looks like you could convert it into an ice cream truck. It's a piece of garbage. Having said that, if it was an ice cream truck, I would take it because it would have more use. Batman says, na 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 Batman. Land Rover Defender looks fucking great. Are you kidding me, dude? It was horrible. I wasn't even talking about how it looked. I went out, I took it for a drive and I hated it. Did not enjoy it. I left it somewhere by the side of the road and said, I don't want this thing.
Put on those plates.
I'm plated up, Batman! And I'm eating some cranberry sauce with my fried fish. Is that a crime? I made some fried fish, cranberry sauce, and mashed potatoes. Really good. Hike says, okay, it's an off-road SUV. Not every car is going to be top speed corner planted. Then I don't fucking want it, Hike. I don't want it. If it doesn't suit my driving style, I don't want it. Unless it's really, really worth a lot, then I'll say, well, maybe I'll take it then. Just to say I have it. Cooper says, I've watched a Boston Marathon bombing documentary, a Unabomber one, an Oklahoma City bombing one, and one on the Vegas shooting because I was there for that one. Were you? Some crazy shit. Batman says in some parts of countries it could be a culinary crime. Maybe. But I find that cranberry sauce cuts through the greasiness of fried fish really well. It goes really good with anything particularly oily. Hey, Aspects is back. I think I'm back, he says. Got myself caught on the phone with one of my boys. Welcome back. WTF are these new license plates? I don't know. I mean, I see one on the back of this car, but I don't know. I think I forgot to put a custom plate on. No, it is my custom plate. It's just really dirty. No, that's not. There's nothing wrong with this plate. I think that's a normal plate. I think that's the one I always had. So maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Sprite and Coke. Oh, those. I don't know what that is all about. Cooper says, yeah, I was in the Luxor like an hour before, and then as soon as we left, shots were going off. Oh, wow. That's some crazy stuff, man. You're not like obsessed, are you, with this stuff? That's not a healthy obsession, my man. There's some pretty crazy stuff, though. There's some crazy business out there. Alright, let's do a jump here. Here we go. Woohoo! That was shit. That was the worst jump I ever did. Oh, man. I'm wedged. Oh, yeah, let me get out. No, it's not obsessed or anything, but the one I had to be filled in on, and I also like modern history. I see. I see. I read a book.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Indeed. Whoa, sitting straight up. Thank you, sir. I read a book about the DC snipers. Do you remember those guys? It was a couple of dudes who were going around terrorizing the Washington, DC, Virginia, Maryland area, shooting people at gas stations, and nobody could figure out where the shots were coming from. It was pretty crazy. And I read a book about him. And it was fascinating. How they got away with it for so long, and how they were caught. Pretty crazy stuff. Batman says, I like World War II history personally. History, I'm not gonna lie, man. It kind of bores me sometimes, because I guess because you hear so much about it, and it's like, okay, I know everything there is to know about it. Well, as much as you can anyway. This is my favorite area out here. I love this area, guys. I think I would love to live in a deserty area. Anyway, enough about me. No, no, that's the... I was gonna go take that plane. I hope I didn't damage it. What I was gonna say was... Yeah, I get a little bored with basic history stuff, but... It is interesting. For me, you know what's more interesting than watching something about history? Holding an old coin. I've got a couple of ancient Roman coins. And... holding those feels like you're holding history, you know what I mean? Because you can just imagine who held these coins, you know? Some soldier somewhere, somebody... Hike! Hike, you want to go for a flight? Why are you facing me down, dude? Did you really just park in front of the airplane? I gotta go around it now? My bad. Sorry about that. Let's try this again. That's your fault, by the way, because you were trying to kick my airplane. Cooper says... Oh, wait. Batman says they have some good documentaries on parts of World War II that most don't know. Oh, yeah, probably. I'm sure I haven't really seen it all. Cooper says, yeah, not the cool thing, but I find it interesting, especially with the newer stuff on how they do it, because some of their plans are so dense. Again, I'm not saying I'm going to be a terrorist. Got any ancient Roman spoons, says Cooper. I do not. Hike! Stop beating my plane, Hike! Hike, bad things. Bad things happen. Bad things happen to bad people. Hey! Alright, let's go. Oh, that thing's in... Are you for real? You fucking just pushed me out of this plane, dude? No, you little bastard. That you shouldn't have done that. I should blow you up. Come on, man. Get in this airplane. We're going for a ride. Come on, dude. Trust me. I'm not going to get us killed. Yeah, Hike got casually flattened, all right. Hike says, I'm going to die. No, you're not. Don't ask me where we're going, though, because I got no clue. I got to show off my newly acquired piloting skills. I don't have any ancient Roman spoons, Cooper, but I do have a couple of coins. I love coins. I've always been fascinated by coins. Could we test my maps on KKZ later, possibly? We cannot do that yet because putting the maps on is a little more complex than doing some of the other stuff I do. I have to basically either get rid of a map that's on there now or just do a secondary KKZ world with it. I can put it in there, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Respawns and stuff have to be set for it. It's going to be a real pain in the neck. That's the only reason I said I was giving everybody a month to get them in so that it's worth doing, and then I'll put it all together and we'll try them all out on one stream. Test server and regular server? Possibly. Really, dude? You didn't trust me? Oh my, have I ever killed you in an airplane? Look. See? Let me pull it off the road. Just didn't trust me, man. Probably multiple times. Cooper says yes, you have. Batman says probably multiple times. Okay. Alright, I see how you guys are. Alright, come pick me up, Mr. Hike. Let's get out of here. You have a car? You better slow down. He goes, wow. Great night. What's up? Can you be whitelisted? I mean, I don't see your name in the whitelist channel. Really, dude? I'm your buddy, and that's how you treat me? Hey, we're buddies. Let's not kill each other. I don't see your name in the whitelist me channel, and that means you probably haven't gone through the process. And if you don't go through the process, I will not whitelist you. And if I do whitelist you,
Message.
you're not gonna...
Hydrate now.
Thank you, Cooper. I will. I just hydrated with some coffee, because I drink coffee late. Are you letting me fly your fancy aircraft? Question is, can I get into the air before I hit? Actually, I can probably just go right over those tracks and into the open air, right? Oh, this one needs like no runway strip whatsoever. Whee! Cooper says I'm trying to lower my artificial sweetener intake. This thing is kind of awkward to fly. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's down there? Whoa, whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I'm not trying to crash. I promise I'm not trying to crash or ruin your plane. Let's just leave it right there for a second. I need to see what's down here. What in the hell is this? How come I've never seen this before? Dude, what's going on? What is this? Dude, this is a cool place. What's the process? No, the process isn't just that. The process is he's got to download and install, and then put his name in the whitelist channel. And then we'll take a committee vote to see if he gets in. You know the process. Oh, there's nothing else in here. I'm glad I didn't try to fly through with the airplane like I was going to. I would have hit the wall. You've never seen a cove? You live in Florida. Well, this is more like a cave than a cove. All right, let me grab your plane. I was going to take that boat, but that'd be disrespectful of me to leave your plane there. Aspect says, if you go into the downloads channel, you'll see a link which you need to download. Either put it in CurseForge or Prism, or you can do it in a standard game of Minecraft. It doesn't have to be through a loader, but it's up to you. Do it your way. All right, let's see if I can get out of here safely. Now that's the question. Can I get out of here? I'm feeling a little bit iffy. Why is it like that? No, no. Why is it like this? Why is it aiming straight into the ground, dude? No way. Are you serious? Look at that thing. It took off with no runway whatsoever. I had like no time on the ground. It just lifted off like a helicopter. I've seen them and I live in Florida. Hike says Batman. Hike says DMs. Yeah. They were made to land on ships, Johnny. Yeah, Hike, I'm pretty sure that no airplane can just take off with 6 feet on an incline with trees around it. I think that might be a little unrealistic. You just kicked me from your vehicle. You're lucky I don't explode it. Shut up. Anyways, I want you guys to see how Hike talks to me. All right, there's that. And don't forget this. All right?
Hello, mic check.
Give me the
Is
definition
this
of a
thing,
cove.
Working?
So rude. Thomas! If my mic was working, let me tell you, pal, you'd know. Look. Can I get back in the vehicle now? Can I get back in this aerial vehicle? Oh, it won't even let me in now. That's so mean. Where's the propeller? What'd you do to the prop? Oh my fuck. No.
Message.
No.
Now.
I could blast you right now.
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir, Thomas.
Rock and stone.
He says,
to
I
the
didn't kick you,
bone.
you broke it. Nuh-uh. It says, you kicked me from your vehicle, bro. You kicked me. You're not very nice.
Message.
Uh-oh.
Begin elliptical exercise now.
Ah! Into the water he goes. Sank. Why are you making me do elliptical exercises? So rude. It can't stop as quick, turns out. Yes, it turns out. All right, let me keep my butt pedaling here. Pedal, pedal, pedal to the metal. I'm not one to attack a strange dog. I'm gonna leave this dog alone. But I would like to pet this dog. Can I pet the dog? Hey dog, can I pet you? You should be able to pet strange dogs. He says, no, I don't want nothing to do with you, weirdo. Cooper says, don't pet the dog with a knife. Listen, I would never do that, alright? I like animals. I'm not like some people just run around just shooting random animals for no reason. Or running them over with their car. I love animals, dude. There's Mr. Hike. The chicken man has arrived. No, I want to steal that plane. Can you surf in GTA? I've never seen surfing in GTA, and I've been playing it a long time, let me tell you. A long time indeed. Yes, we've got a back seat. Woo! Let's go! Please don't run over this dog. He's your friend. No, Hike. Do not kill this puppy. Oh, God, he killed the puppy. I don't believe you. So mean, dude. So mean. Your PC's been off for 10 hours now because of the heat. Holy shit. Hike, you're gonna crash us to death. You're gonna crash us to death, dude. This isn't good. How are you flying upside down? How do you do that? I would have crashed us to death already. I know what you're doing. You're standing up and holding your head. You're looking at your monitor upside down, aren't you? VPR8. What's up? How you doing? Thomas says, my room is just a furnace. Except he says it with a Belgian accent. Right, Thomas? My room is a furnace. Actually, I don't know what your accent is. I'm not doing accents anymore. I quit. Aspect says I didn't want it warming up my room. Yeah, it does get kind of warm from the computers in here, but when you keep your air at a 74-degree temperature 24/7. That sounds more French. I know, that's why I said I'm done doing accents. I messed up. VPR8 says I've been playing Batman for 6 hours straight and I've almost beat it. Which one? Which game? What are we doing here? Origins? Oh, okay. Damn, dude! He just got off in his plane, just hacked him to bits. You just need to be whitelisted. me see. You can't be... All right, stick around for a little bit because I can't whitelist you without going into the server. Because it's impossible to do that. You just can't. Nobody can. Yes, let's check it out. Let's drive this. This looks like it's got a very pleasant shape. Whoa, we are slippery.
I work with Lester Crest.
No. This thing is slippery.
Anyway, I've got a new sideline.
No, sir, I didn't like it. We're gonna take that back in. How long will you be on GTA for? At least 17 minutes. Oh, let's go. I may have one of these already. Where are you going? In your Wonder Woman invisible jet. Although it's not a jet, but if it was. Why is it invisible? Is it so I don't run you over? I think I already have one of these. Why specific so? Well, maybe I was just lying when I said that. Did you think about that? Batman says, I have a McDonald's triple cheeseburger. I'm happy. Why don't you get a Happy Meal? And then you'd be even more happy. Ooh, I like the way this feels. Aspect says, I had a bacon double cheeseburger from Burger King 2 hours ago. I was happy and still happy. Cooper says, time for some KKZ parkour. Johnny, you should sign up for PFX. What is PFX? Cooper says, hey, this is what my map looks like. Actually, there is truth to this, because he does have there are some aspects, not you aspects, of this that you fucker. A PF site website made by Division. Aspect says it's basically an app where you can track your stats. Oh, I think I have heard of that. Yeah, I have heard of that. I'm not sure my stats are needing to be tracked. I don't think anybody needs to see my stats anywhere. Dude, you were a menace on the road, bro. You were a menace. It's completely safe, and I can tell Mr. Knight here has also been persuaded by dog. Yeah, I do know about that. I do know about that. Yeah, I forgot about it, but I do know about it, yeah. Keeping in mind, fellas, I don't play a lot of PF like I used to. So, if I played more PF, like, if somebody had told me that, woo! MASH! If somebody had told me about that way back in the day, you know, way back in 2024, then I probably would have done it earlier on, but now I'm not so sure. You should, says Great Knight. Maybe. I have to say, more people show up when I do that than anything else I do. Most of the time. GTA being the second. Minecraft being the third. And I think the thing with Minecraft, more people show up for that because, you know, you guys tend to get pretty involved when we do that. Also, it's a Saturday. Exactly. That's the other part of it. I understand that. Yes, I get it. Like, what the hell are we doing here?
Commence spinal calibration now.
yet. Yes, Batman. Whoop. Thank you. Yeah. Did everybody see Hike's instructional GTA video? What he made? Johnny, what rank are you? I think I am 164 or 165. One of the two. I think still 164. Slap! How do you like them apples? Batman says, Johnny and me played a good bit of PF in 2024. We did. I do remember that. Aspect says you can check your KD, rank, progress, etc. Great Knight says I am 24 ranks away from you. Oh, I see. Aspect says you can also see gun records with how many kills people have on a gun, but this is only varied within people that use PFX. Right. Like says I changed the music for the YouTube one. I'm almost certain the first set was AI. I got to listening to it closer and it was really bad. Where did you get it from? Well, never mind. It doesn't matter where you got it from. If you weren't happy with it, you weren't happy with it. Yeah, that's something. It's hard to tell sometimes because I've found some music online that I wanted to use and then I was listening to it and I'm like, I don't know. I just can't tell if it's AI or not. Sometimes it is hard to tell. I've even run stuff through an AI detector and it told me it wasn't AI, but I'm like, are you sure? You know what I mean? I'm not sure how accurate that is, but... So if yeah, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to go with whatever suits your creation. Ooh, this pretty. Test drive. Let's test drive this bad boy. Only because it's pretty. The GP1. I don't think I have one of these. Do I have a GP1? You guys don't know. Aspect says, OMG, I recognize that car. I don't know if I have one or not, but I like it. Hey, I did it! I parked! Land Cruiser with Monster Jam livery. I threw a punch at that guy and I missed. How embarrassing is that? And he still ran away though. He's like, this guy's a loose cannon. I don't want to be around this dude. See ya. I better go inside here where I'm safe. Sorry about that. I just kind of kicked you. I kicked your bike and you fell over. Okay. All right. If you're going to be mean about it. No, we're fighting. Put the gun away. We're fighting now. All right. No, no, no. Don't run away. Hike. Stay out of this, Hike. Stay out of this. We're fighting. He called me names. No. Stop. We're fighting. Don't try to get away. Take your beating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's trying to hit me in the back of the head. That's a dangerous spot to hit somebody. You can kill somebody hitting him in the back of the head. Oh, knock the fuck out! And now I'm stealing your motorcycle. And you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do. Oh man, he did stop me. Rude. That was not very nice to stop me when I was just having fun. Hike, what are you doing over there? He really is playing monster trucks. No, Aztec, stop trying to kill me. We're buddies, remember? He says, go to hell. Wee-hee. Wrong way, Aztecs. Wrong way. I don't know where we're going, but I'm pretty sure you're going the wrong way. Time to mod me a new car. All right. That guy is not happy. He wants to rip you out of your driver's seat and beat you to a pulp. I had somebody try that on me earlier. Didn't end well for him. WTH. Wow. Just wow. You snapped that pole so clean, dude. The hell? This is a big boy one right here. This is a big boy one. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I'm not saying your name is Louise, I'm just saying jeez. Monster truck! Went and saw some monster trucks a few years back. I think it was... I don't think it was Monster Jam. I think it was like Monster X or something. Can't remember exactly what it was called. Maybe it was Monster Jam. But went and saw him in Miami. And it was the loudest fucking thing I've ever been to. It was so loud. It's like there was not enough ear protection in the world for me. And the exhaust was terrible. Like, you trying to kill people or what? I'm not redneck enough, I guess, for that stuff. He's dominating every concrete block he comes across today. And forget it, if you're a telephone booth, you have not got a chance in hell. What are we doing over here? Let me in. Let me in! I don't even believe that. You just one-punched me, dude. Where did you get that kind of power? Hacks. Hacks. Nobody one-punches me to death and lives to tell about it. No. All right, now we're not even, but we're close enough to even. Nope. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. Stop abusing me. Oh, man. Why do you want to fight all of a sudden? Why are you feeling so ornery? Stop trying to pull out a weapon. I saw you reaching for your pocket. Or your waistband. Look, I got some brass knuckles and I will pull them out. I will slug you so fucking hard. that hurt. Nope, you missed. You missed. Come on, bring it!
Come on, assholes. Let's go.
Really?
Christ.
No! I'm on a fucking rampage now. I'm on a rampage. That's it. Yeehaw! You may suck at everything else, says Hike, but you're really good at hand-to-hand. Anyways, Johnny gone wild while I was gone. Batman, no, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm chill now. I'm chill now. I'm chill. I just had to get it out of my system. I'm chill now. I'm really chill. What are you driving? What is that? Oh, is that that thing to pick up and throw me into the air like? Oh, come on, man. Clearly, I need to run away as fast as possible. Or something bad happens to me. I don't want to get stuck. I want to go down here. I want to see if I can do that that thing where they do the backflip. If I hit that ramp thing. Sort of at an angle. Watch. Backflip! Nope. Hey, you threw me through the air. Whoa! I almost got my footing back. So I'm not gonna blast you. I'm not. I'm just gonna come up here where it's safe. And by safe, I mean on this side of the fence. Batman, nowhere is safe. Well, we'll see about that. He can't get me up here. Literally, up here, I'm safe. Oh, he got back in his truck, I think. No, he didn't. He's right here. Hey, dude! Take me for a ride! I love that. It's just great. How did your car survive that water? My cars don't survive the water. Oh no. Hey! Hey, partner! Would you like a... I was getting ready to ask you, would you like a ride? I was gonna take you for a fun ride, dude. Alright, listen. Like, took themselves out. Yeah. Like says, I need to gamble. Yeah, you gamble, but I don't think I can gamble because I think I already... Unless it's been enough time for me to... Maybe it has been enough time. Let's go find out. Asbugs! Here, hop in. I'll take you to the casino. If you try to pull me out of the... Oh, whew. I was getting ready to go into self-defense mode. Thought I was getting ripped out of my car again. I'm like, not again. Let's go gambling, says Batman. Yeah. Hike's got a gambling itch. He's got a scratch, so... Let's go. Nice. Well... It probably was at one point. Anyway. Oh, Jesus, that guy's on fire. Wow. Crazy. Let me go inside and... You know what? I haven't been to my penthouse in a while. Let me visit my penthouse apartment. A truck pulled out in front of you. Is that what happened, Aspects? Yep. This is my fancy penthouse apartment. We could sit and watch TV if we really, really wanted to, but I think we're going to pass. Can I use that? No.
When they're not running meth, they're smoking it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or so I hear, a dangerous new drug on the streets called toilet cleaner.
Big.
And believe me, your toilet will be clean.
Message. Commence spinal
casino.
calibration now.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I needed that. Sit up straight. It's good for the spine. Commence spinal calibration. Let me see if I can buy some more chippy chips. Should be able to now, right? No, not available now. Oh, man.
I can't do anything for you right now.
Yeah, you're mean, lady. We used to be friends. Let me see here. Let me put away my monies that I'm carrying because I realize I'm carrying a lot of cash. 63,533. Does 8 plus 7 plus 8 equal 15? No. It's 29. No, it's like 23, right? No. 23. Yeah, it is 23. Why? What happened? Did you just get ripped off? Did the dealer just cheat? I had 2 8s and a 7 and it said I had 15. The hell? And I lost, of course. Yeah, that's weird. No, I've never seen that happen. Yeah. I got no money. Well, I got lots of money. I got no chips. All right. Listen, I'm going to jump over to KKZ for a bit because I said I was going to. And we've got somebody waiting to be whitelisted. So
Let's see those bets now.
get out of there.
Great.
Turns out I didn't do any of the stuff I was planning to do in GTA tonight. But that's okay. Let me get Minecraft up and running here. And I will join the server. Is it on? I don't know if it's even on right now. Let me see. If server is on. I think I left it on. Hey, Hike just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, sir. Man, we appreciate that. Thank you, man. Apex has sent me a verification code. What, you don't know who I am today all of a sudden? Yeah, it's online. Okay. It's up. So, let's check it out. And see who do we have to whitelist today. What's the, let me see what your name is. Okay. Two more. Woo! Ike says, this is out of greed. I want emotes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Edgy Snake, that player does not exist. Edgy Snake 1882 does not exist, it says. So you gotta have a different one. See, it doesn't feel laggy like it did the other day. My slide is fast. Loadouts. You'll be seeing a little bit of a change pretty soon. Now it's laggy all of a sudden. I feel it. Oh, I wanted to do some parkour. Ike, you have gifted 288 subs in this channel. 288, man. That is fucking mind-boggling. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. All right, I don't have anybody else in here with me. I need some people in here. All right, I need somebody to hop in with me. Ah, not as easy with the sniper. Get me out of here. So severe customization to the guns would be awesome to see, but that's probably a year or two or so from now. Also, Hike just needs 12 more for 300. Yeah, he's close. When you say severe customization, what does that mean? I mean, there's already customization here. You just have to unlock the stuff to do it. It's not that difficult to do. It's just a matter of unlocking stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see if Edgy Snake is still here and if Edgy Snake has given me a different name. No. So that one, Edgy Snake, I don't know where you went, but that one does not work. Stocks another thing too besides the 4 main things there. Well, there are stocks available, I think, for some of the point-blank weapons, but there's only so much space available on this particular setup, which that's my fault because I'm the one that made it, but for right now, I'm just keeping it kind of simple. Did I whitelist you? That's a good question. I bet somebody has the answer to that around here. I've said it like 5 times and you weren't listening because you weren't here. I said that name is not found. So, he's played with us before. Edgy Snake plays on our other server. This is what you gave me. Edgy Snake 1882. That one, it says that player does not exist. Yes, that one works. Oh! Into the lava! Why are you hitting yourself? That wasn't very smart. Jesus. Awesome, now I get to see y'all be chaotic. I wish you could join us, Batman. It'd be great. Can you do that? Go to your controls, keybinds, crawl. You might need to set your crawl. I've got mine set for X, so I can slide with C and then drop into a boom, drop into a prone. Just like that. Yeah. Batman says, sadly, I'm Bedrock and I don't have a PC to use Java. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Possibly in the future, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to do both, but that's proven to be a little bit of a challenge, to say the least. Oh God! It burns! It burns! It burns so badly. How do you start? How do you start what? We don't have anybody here. It's literally just you and I. We need more than 2 players. Did you set up your weapons? You should come over here and set up your weapons. Whatever you have available. You've got something, surely. I'm not calling you Shirley. I'm saying, surely you have something. Oh, did I even save that? I didn't save that. Durbadur. The systems don't like each other for some reason. Yeah, that's unfortunate because I've had probably personally at least 5 or 6 people in the last year who have said to me, yeah, I'd love to join you, but I can't because I'm Bedrock. And I'm sure there's a lot of other players who would say that, but they don't even bother because there's no point in mentioning it. But I don't know why they're not compatible, why there has to be 2 different systems. I mean, I don't really know anything about Bedrock, so I can't say, you know, one thing or another about it, except to say I don't understand why there's, oh my God, why there's no compatibility. Slap. How do you get attachments? Really? By unlocking them, dude. You gotta unlock them. You don't get nothing for free around here. Except lava burns. Those are free. Just come jump in the lava. Here.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote now.
Just vote if you want. Batman says, rightfully, kills and experience get you the attachments you need. That is correct. We got 2 votes for Shoot House. Oh, I wonder where it's going to take us. I wonder if we're getting Shoot House. Yes, I think we are. I suspect. I can't believe we don't have more players tonight. This is unbelievable. GTA Online. I should change that now. I'm going to change it back to... I'm going to change it to Minecraft because that's technically what we're doing. I was going to leave it on just chatting because I was thinking maybe some weirdos will show up.
Locked in.
It'll entertain us, but no. Oh, let's take that out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second, homie. My bad. We're not doing this to 100 kills. Let me set that because that's ridiculous. Not for 2 players, man. If there's only 2 of us, let's just do it to like 21 kills. If we do hard point, let's set it for like 100. Yeah. That's my secret panel. Obviously, I could just have a key pop up here, but it wouldn't be as dramatic as going down there to the secret little spot.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote now.
I'm gonna vote for firing range. Nuketown's good too, but stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Woo! I think I've done this 9 times now. 8 or 9. Yeah, I've got nine finishes on it. Hike is the time to beat, though. 22 seconds. 22.25. That's a tough one. Edgy Snake, you cannot do parkour. It won't let you do parkour while you have a vote in because you're locked in on the match. Haha, that's the way it is, buddy. Alright, let's go. Hard point, hard point.
First blood.
Yeah! Rank up! Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait, we gotta do it right. Sorry.
Rank up. We have the lead.
Gotta watch out for this guy. Where's he at? No, Edgy Snake, no! I said no! Damn it, he did it anyway.
Point.
He did it anyway. That's it. Lucky I don't have any nades. Oh, he's slick, isn't he? He's slick.
Get ready for the next point.
I'm not going
We're
next
taking the point.
because I need to just take this one because it's already
We're
here.
tied. We have the lead.
There we go. Going
Get to
next,
the next
going
point.
next. Looks
Enemy
like he's
is
already
taking
got
the
it.
point. Score tied. Enemy has the lead. Hard point contested.
Ooh, good
Enemy is
spot.
taking
Good
the point.
spot. Good spot. Nope. He's sneaky. He's sneaky, isn't he? I'm taking the sight off. That's it. Honest to God, I can't see anything past that. There we go. Some of these sights, I just don't like them.
We're taking the point.
This is my point, homie.
Hard point contested. Enemy is taking the point.
Oh! Sneaky snake he is, isn't he?
Get ready for the next point.
Going next, going next.
Get to the next point.
I'm there, buddy.
We're
I'm
taking
there.
the point. Hard point contested. We're taking the point.
You are sneaky, I'll give you that. Oh. Takes more than sneaky, though.
Enemy is taking the point.
Jesus. I don't remember where next is either. At 10 seconds left, it
Get ready
tells
for the
you
next point.
where the next is going to be. Ike says, if any of you use Audible, here's
Get to the next
here's
point.
2 months.
We're taking the point. Hard point contested. Enemy is taking the point. We're taking the point. Hard point contested.
Scheisse.
We're taking the point.
You're doing good. I will say you are doing quite well for your first time in here. Doing quite well.
Hard point contested. We're taking the point.
He's just bum rushing me, and that's the problem. When you weren't rushing me, you were doing better. When you rush me,
We have the lead.
you don't do as well.
Get ready for
When
the
I
next
come to
point.
you, and you're, yeah, then you do better.
Enemy is taking the point.
Tell me how egg, mayo, and mustard together can taste nothing like egg, mayo, and mustard, and all you gotta do is
Get
stir
to the
them
next
together. Egg, oh, I'm sorry, I missed the
Enemy is taking
Johnny
the
egg
point.
salad is such a wonderful thing.
Enemy
It
has the
is.
lead.
I like egg salad, potato salad, Oh. Oh, I got my music off. I didn't hear the music. No wonder. GG's, man. For a 1v1, I have to say, I don't really like 1v1s. That's so boring, but that was actually a good one. We were running almost neck and neck there, back and forth. So that was good. I put honey mustard in mine this time and chives. I've never done honey mustard egg salad. That actually sounds weird, but it's probably one of those things that sounds weird until you do it, and then it's like, ooh, not so bad. Hey, over here, you can look at your stats. You're on here. You've got a higher KD than me already, which is embarrassing. You can click my career stats on the bottom, and you can see everything. Yeah. And pickles, of course. Well, I'd put relish personally if I was going to use anything. It sounds weird, looks weird, but tastes really great. Yeah, I like egg salad though. I like egg salad. I eat eggs quite frequently too. I probably eat on average 2 to 3 eggs just about every single day. Sometimes twice a day I'll eat eggs. Oh, you fucking joking! I fell off the ladder! Relish is good, but I didn't have any. I always put pickles, though, because I like the crunch. Right, gives a little bit of variation to that texture. Otherwise, it can be a little bit monotonous texturally. Oh, he must be in the firing range. Dude. Come on, man. Let's do another one. What do you think? Summit's fun. Strike. I don't think we've ever tried Strike. It's a big map technically.
Cast your vote now.
I'm voting for it anyway because I've never played on Strike. Batman says, I'm not a relish person, but I don't mind people who do. I like relish in potato salad, in potato salad, on hot dogs, of course. In tartar sauce. What are you staring at me with those creepy eyes, dude? Yeah, but celery, yeah, celery works for that texturally. I'm not a celery person. I like celery juice though. When I make juice, I do put celery in it often. Why are you hurting yourself? Stop hitting you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Jeez. Anyways, 6 seconds. I need to put my music back on.
Map locked in.
Whoops. I know he's going to come and try to kill me while I'm doing this. All right, let me see how loud this is. It's not terrible.
Hardpoint active.
Yeah, it's something about these sights, dude. Every time I try to use those things, I can't see anything. There's only one sight I like, and it's on a lot of the snipers. Tartar sauce is something I haven't had in forever. The sound is good. The sound of tartar sauce? I made fried fish today, right? And look at him up there. Look at him up there. Look at that little turkey. Son of a gun.
Get ready for
the game sound and tartar sauce, yeah. I made fried fish today, and usually when I make fried fish, I make some tartar sauce to go with it.
Get to the next point.
But today I didn't. Oof. I just went with some ketchup, some basic boring ketchup. I just realized I haven't been working at all on the objectives. Fuck me, where am I at?
Enemy is taking the point. Enemy has the lead. Hardpoint contested. Enemy is taking the point. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Enemy is taking the point.
Oh, it's
We're
still
taking the
okay.
point.
So you hear the way it's
Score tied.
stacking those
Enemy is
alerts,
taking the point.
those
Score tied.
notifications.
Attack
It won't be doing that
Enemy
on the
has
next
the lead.
update. I already fixed it
We're
on my
taking the
personal
point.
one. But unfortunately, you guys
Get
are
ready
still
for the
stuck
next
hearing them.
point. Hardpoint contested. Enemy is taking the point. We're taking the point. Get to the next point.
I mean, for a map that's supposed to be a big map, maybe okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't remember it being this small seeming.
We're taking the point.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played on this map. How you doing? In this and in COD, I never played this map on COD. I can't even remember how to get up the stairs again. Jesus.
We're taking the point.
Give me these points. He comes up here. He's dead meat. Don't come up here.
Get ready for the
I
next
warned
point.
you! I warned you! No! I warned you!
We're taking the point.
Like, says, I've never heard
to
someone
the
say
next
they eat
point.
ranch with fish. What? Batman. That sounds like heresy.
Enemy is
Ketchup with
taking the
fish.
point.
Ranch is personally better with fish. Oh, yeah, that's just not right, man. That's not right, Batman. Ranch with fish? How do you get over there? If I had nothing, I might consider doing that. But I don't think I would ever tell anybody I did it because it just doesn't seem right.
Hardpoint contested.
Come around here. Bring it. No!
We're taking the point.
Shotguns are mean. I'm sorry, shotguns are bad. You should use a shotgun.
Hardpoint contested. Get ready for the next point. Field upgrade ready.
Why don't you listen?
Killing spree.
Oh!
We're taking the point.
Rank up!
Rank up. Get to the next point.
I need to drop my sense down. I just realized I'm using that high jittery sense. I hate that. Oh, that's too low though. God damn it. What's wrong with me and sensitivities? Why can't I ever find one I like? I feel like shotguns are so trolly, and I feel kind of guilty using it, but you know. By the way, your melee is quite powerful. They are OP. Your melee is very powerful. 2 hits generally, and you can run a lot faster with your melee out than with any other weapon.
Get ready for the next point.
As I said, quite overpowering.
We're taking
And
the
also,
point.
I gotta make a note to get rid of those hearts.
Get to the next point.
Because I don't like that. It's too Minecrafty, and also something else
Enemy is taking the point.
that I noticed earlier that I want to take out that I didn't take out of the other ones, so. But yeah, if you need to get somewhere fast, like you gotta get to the point, just bring out your melee. And you can run real quick. And you can't go that way because that's not the way to go.
We're taking the point.
Oh, shit. He says, what? I'm telling you, melees are fucking badass in this game, dude. Hear the music? Hear the music?
Get ready for the next point.
Yeah! That's 1-to-1, buddy. You got me the last one. I dominated you on this one. I destroyed you on this one. Don't ever forget this day. Because I sure won't. Every now and then I gotta win one, right, guys? Come on. We know he gave it to me. Come on. I know he gave it. That's all right. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Deep fried fish with ranch gives a little tang, but it's good. Florida people got our preferences. Yeah, but I prefer tartar sauce. Don't bully poor Knight. They are new to this. No, Knight is he might be new to this, but he knows how to fight. He knows how to shoot a gun. He knows what he's doing. Why are you hitting me, dude? Stop hitting me. Stop being so abusive. OMG. Let's see. Do we need to put him in a little jail cell? Yeah, that's actually I don't need to do anything with that. Hey, don't forget you have perks. You've got perks and field upgrades. You, sir, are a nerd. I'll do one more. And if nobody else pops in, that'll be it, because I don't want to sit here and just do this all day with just 2 people, because that's kind of boring.
Voting countdown started. Cast your vote now.
But I'll do one more. I'm having fun, because I feel like we're pretty evenly matched. Did you make the hitboxes to damage them instead? Says Batman. Well, obviously it didn't do it on its own. Ask me what in here I did not do myself. And the answer is nothing. I made all this. I did all this myself. Except for the tanks I didn't make. And this mostly came from somebody else's idea. But everything else in here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't hit him either, though. That'd be an easy fix.
Map locked in.
Looks like we're going to, okay. All right. We're going over to hijack. Hold up a sec.
Enemy has the lead.
Wait a minute. Why do we have our hard point showing right now? Hold on a second. Okay, that's just a glitch on here. So it's not really hard point. We'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Kind of weird. It's just it's a glitch. And unfortunately, I can't get rid of it right now. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's this guy at?
Enemy has radar. Team health buffed.
Enemy has radar. What a wonderful, soothing voice that is. Oh, so lucky. Oh, he's sneaky, man. Don't make me pull out that shotgun again. Let me tell you what. I will if I have to. Although clearly I don't have to. It's a matter if I want to or not. Oh, chop, chop! With my Tonto. Yeah, this is annoying. I don't know why that's up there. I don't know why I have that in here. That's a glitch I gotta figure out. This map has given me trouble from the beginning. It's always something with this map. If not weird spawns, which those I've fixed, but always something. Dag nabbit. You know what it is? The Tonto's not as powerful, but it gets you a faster run. The tactical axe is still a better melee weapon, technically speaking. All right, I'm gonna watch out now. This guy's crazy. Gotcha. Ooh, spicy. That was a spicy one. Are you for real? I'm not overly pleased with some of these secondaries. I feel like some of these secondaries leave a lot to be desired. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was slick. I'm gonna give you slick points for that one. 10 slick points. For that bizarre movement. Oh, okay, okay. Ah. Well, it looks like I have no choice but to come back with this to get my KD up a little bit on this one, because I'm getting smacked around pretty hard here. Can't say I like it. All right. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, no. It stung a little bit, man. It's slow, but very effective. Where did he go? Where did he go? Never do I ever go down here. Where is he, guys? Where did he go? Dun 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 dun. Where? Oh, oh, God! God, so close. Oh, yeah. You know, I made a mistake there. I ran at him instead of letting him come to me, and my melee was weak. That was a big mistake on my part. And he overpowered me and whooped my butt. Well, that was unfortunate, sir.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, sir. Accomplished. I am sitting upright. Thank you, sir. Get up there. Ladders are too hard to work. Where are you, Mr. Snake? Where did you go to? Oh, I saw him just a second too late. I was pulling up to fire. I should have hip fired. That was not smart. Yeah, let's stick with the MP5. Let's put a skin on it since we have it, right? One of the few skins we have. I think we only have about 5 skins right now in this game. But, oh, nice. This is actually a really nice skin. Check that out. I can make skins for this game, but the problem is, like, if you look at the file, it is so hard to know where everything is on the weapon. You can see the skin, and it's really like a plate of spaghetti just dumped out in a roughly square shape. It's very hard to figure out. Having said that, I might try for some customized, you know, special skins at some point. Hey, after this, I want to show you guys something. I want to give you guys... Woo! I want to give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek of what's to come on the next major update of this game. And I think you're gonna like it. I'll show you a little bit. Oh, nice. Yes, a peek sneak, yes. I'm getting cooked this time around, I have to say. I'm not giving up, though. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I've been working on for quite a while. Get out of that hot tub. Look at him over here. Soaking it up in a hot tub. When he should be... Oh, in the combat. It's almost over. You've been a worthy opponent tonight, Snake. A worthy opponent indeed. Like I said, I don't really get into 1v1s. I don't enjoy it. But you're a worthy opponent this evening. Ah! I got sad trombone. Wah, wah, wah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Shit! No way, dude! No fucking way! Holy shit. And I don't want to sit here and use my shotty the whole... Yeah, headshots are devastating in this game. Headshots really are good. It's worth making the extra effort and trying to hit the headshot if you can. You know what I mean? Headshots are amazingly good. Very effective. Oh my god. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? For real? Yeah, this map is really weird. This map is kind of funked up. I can tell something else is wrong with it too. Hear the little boat sounds. Where'd he go? 1 kill away. He's 1 kill away from the victory. I don't understand how that wasn't it. What if I made this map but pirate ship? Yes. I would like that. GG's on that one, man. You demolished me. You demolished me. Yeah, I will say you hurt me good. All right, let me get off here for a second. And I'm going to show you what I've been working on. Little sneak peek here. Little sneak peek. Give it a second to start up. Take me just a minute here to get to the right point. Actually, this might be a good spot to show you from. All right, hold on a second here. So this is a good spot to show you. As you can see here, we have a new look at the motion on the guns. It's not jerky anymore. Fix that. We've got an improved specific hotbar, including what's that? Oh, you might say, I don't know, it looks like a rock. No, it's a fucking grenade. That's a grenade. Operators get 2. You can hold down your middle click button and then release, it'll throw, or you can just equip it and throw with 1 click on your left mouse. All right, so let me kill myself. Not in all caps though. And I'll show you this. We have flashbangs and we have smoke. I'll show you flashbang. Make sure you turn your audio up. You want to hear this one. Flashbang. Huh? What about it? What about it? Ah! Yeah, baby. What about it? How do you like that red fade out? Is that beautiful or what? Now, I gotta show you the smoke. I gotta show you the smoke. Here goes the smoke. Now I'm gonna show you the smoke. The smoke works like so. Smoke's inside. When you're in the smoke, you're in the smoke. I know it's not the most attractive thing you've ever seen, but I couldn't use particles because players can turn off particles. So you throw a smoke. It stays in the building. It doesn't go through the wall. It will come out of doors and stuff like that. It's a nice, dense smoke. Show you one more time on that. Hike says, I'm in pain. That is very cool. Yes. So the smoke, let me show it to you out here in the open. You can see how much smoke it actually makes. It's quite a bit. So that'll be really good for when we're doing modes with bombs and stuff. Now there is something that you are so hot and sexy and talented, John. Thank you. There is this thing about it though that kind of annoys me. If you throw it in the air, it will burst in the air and just kind of sit there like that. It doesn't like fall down to earth. So if you throw one, say up there, I mean, it goes where you put it, which is what it's supposed to do. And again, it's not the most attractive smoke, but it is very effective. So that's the main thing I wanted to show you right now. There is one other thing. Do I want to show you guys? Yeah, I guess I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I'm doing a test on it right now. Boots. And where's the chest plate? All right, I'm gonna show you this real quick. I do have, whoops. I have some armor I'm working on. It looks like shit there because it's really hard to show it properly. There's no color on it. I'm just checking it for fit to make sure nothing overlaps awkwardly. That's actually going to be a balaclava on the top of the on the face there. I don't have free cam on, so I can't really show you, but I think it's going to be pretty good. I've been working on that on Block Bench. So there'll be a custom armor. Of course, they will be colored and they will be color coded for the teams. But I think it's gonna be fucking amazing. Are you able to put a flag on it that tells it if it's not touching a block, don't go off? Yes. Of course. But I don't really want to fiddle with it, because what if somebody does want the smoke up high? You know what I mean? I don't know. I was thinking about doing that, or if it's not within, like, you know, within one block below it, don't go off yet. That wouldn't be that hard to do. It's just the more complicated I make it, the harder it'll be to fix it when there's a problem. And inevitably, there are problems, you know? There's always something. So that makes it so at least has to touch a structure. It makes no sense. I mean, yeah, I could probably do that. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know if it's worth the hassle of it. Just know where you're throwing your shit. Just know where you're throwing it. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna throw it up in the air anyway, but if you want it up there, you just throw it up there. Look. It does what it's supposed to do. If you're just throwing it up into the air, well, that's just silly. But if you're trying to smoke this out, throw it in there. Whoops, I missed. And it lasts for a good while, too. If one exploded midair, it would sit there and slowly dissipate. I don't know why it wouldn't make sense. Why what wouldn't make sense? Wait, I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. What are you saying, dude? What are you saying? It does slowly dissipate. Yeah, that's only been about a week's worth of work, I want to tell you, but that's, you know, that's beside the point. It's going to be worth it. I'm so happy with the way things are working with this project. I just think we need to have, a good, solid server experience too. So we need to make sure that the server isn't lagging us out. It might not be the server. It might be other things. I put in Krypton and a few other server optimizers to help us out yesterday, and it may have made a difference. I'm not really sure. You were arguing with yourself. It's sitting in the sky makes sense. Me saying it didn't make sense doesn't make sense. I'm even more confused. My point is, this is not a dead project. I'm not just going to put it here and leave it. I'm going to keep working on it, trying to make it better and better, optimizing where I can. I'm not a developer. You know what I mean? I'm fumbling my way through this project as best I can, making decisions, taking into account other people's ideas. Everything you guys tell me, I listen to. If it makes sense to me that we can adapt, and we can adapt it, I should say, I do it. Adopt it, rather. Adopt your ideas, not adapt them. So yeah, I'm taking into account community feedback 100%. But I feel like we've needed flashbangs, we needed smoke, and regular grenades. I really wanted to have those from the beginning, and it took a long time to figure out how to make them work. The flashbang and the smoke, that didn't come with point blank. I had to make those, but that was fun. I'm enjoying it. Good experience. Hopefully I'll never have to have a project like this again. This will be the last one. In the future, I'll just say to myself, why am I making a game when I can just play something? I can play Call of Duty, for God's sake. But this has been a fun challenge. Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really need to show you. And I don't think so. That's the main things. The other stuff is just, you know, minor things like the menus. Most of the menus I've changed over from vanilla menus to have, you know, that sort of a nice background to kind of match the style of the KKZ stuff. The armor. Working on finishing up the armor. Working on just a lot of things. But once we get a full update, you guys will know exactly all the changes, because I'll tell you. Oh, the kill feed. The kill feed's different. We have a kill feed that now shows guns, grenades. When you die, it shows you what you died to, instead of just saying, you know, so-and-so killed so-and-so. It's got, I've got the gun icons and stuff on there. Aspects of them still sweating my tits off here, but very nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. I think my favorite things is the smoke and the flash. But now flash, I want to show you this. From far away, there's a diminishing effect. See, much diminished effect. Up close, it's a lot worse. At a very far range, you won't have any effect. The next thing I'm gonna figure out is at a range of about here, if you're turned away, you should only hear it but not see the flash effect. That's kind of a little bit tricky. I've tried to figure it out, and I'm sort of hitting a spot where I just like I'm having to research a lot, and I'm like, why am I struggling with this? Why is it so fucking hard? Anyway, enough about that. I don't have anything else to show you guys. That is it. So, let me get off of that. Mr. Hike, you gonna play some golf with me tonight, sir? What do you think? Aspect says, wakey, wakey, hike. Right? I'm going to find a quick snack. I'll be right back. And when I come right back from finding my snack, I hope I have an answer to my golf question. All right. I'm back. Got a delicious protein bar. Aspect says, I've just shipped about 497 alarm clocks that can't be turned off to someone's house. Uh-oh. Don't get yourself in trouble. Hey, Cooper, you still out there, Cooper? Does anybody know where Cooper went? No clue. Sorry, I'm chewing. That's so good. Okay. I was wondering where Cooper was at because I want to see if Cooper wanted to play some golf with your friends. We hadn't done that in a while, but he may not be. Well, if he pops up, we'll talk about it. All right, come on. My game is slow. Aspect says, I think I'm going to try to get some sleep because I absolutely struggled last night because of the heat along with the satisfaction of the solar eclipse and the meteor shower. Yeah, how was that? Did you really enjoy that? I always miss the meteor showers. I always miss it, or it's nasty weather and I can't see anything, too cloudy. It was great. I bet it was, man. Those are pretty awesome. I always miss that stuff. I mean, out here when the sky's clear, it's clear. But when it's not, oh, it's not, you know? Aspect says, I got given them solar eclipse glasses right at the perfect time before the peak by some random woman. And she didn't return to ask for them back, so I kind of stole them. Well, I would look at it as she gifted them to you. You know what I mean? It was a gift. I'm sure if she wanted them, she would have said, hey, I'll be back. Look at it that way. It'll help you sleep at night. She said she would come back and she just didn't. Oh, all right. Oh, well, free glasses. That's right. All right, let's see if already enjoy burning in the heat while I struggle to sleep. All right, man. See you later. Let's see if Mr. Hike's on. Maybe he is. He is not. Okay. Maybe I should try for once. Playing with a random stranger. Now here's the thing. I don't want to do that. I have only... There's ranked matchmaking or ranked 2K tours. I've only played, I think, one match, maybe twice, with a stranger. What the hell is swing stick only? I assume that means you're not using it's probably not the simplified method that we use. I don't really know. Sparks. Okay. I'm not sure who Sparks is, but
hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour.
Oh yeah, this is the weird one where the angles are sideways.
Just
what's up, VPR8? VPR8 says, I hate my life right now. Why, man?
Get this
what's happening? That's pretty good.
Didn't sound like your purest of strokes.
Wasn't that bad. Oh shit, I got a Twitch sub for free. Never mind. Yeah, Hike donated 7 today. Gifted.
And he's ready to
7 today.
Let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Okay.
We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. Ooh, that was a little awkward on the swing there.
Well, I'm struggling a little bit.
Right off
this definitely feels different. It doesn't feel smooth and... Oh, no, it's definitely different. I'm not going to let this guy whip my butt. You're sick, VPR8? Oh, dude, I was sick a couple days ago, so... Hope you didn't get what I had.
Yeah, this dug in
through the internet.
Here. We're going to need something special to dig
All
it
right.
out. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one.
Why? Why is it so hard?
Okay, the ball's above your feet. That's going to have a tendency to pull your shot a little bit to the left.
That's better. Pike, you have returned. Your immune system weak as shit, man. Gotta do blood cell lifting or something. What the hell's that? Blood cell lifting. What are you, a scientist or something? Not like you made that up anyway.
And here he goes from the green side.
Lift with your blood cells. Weights and shit. All right. Anyways, I'm here to see what Sparks has got.
Okay, save par right now with this putt. Let's go.
Oh boy. And there's no...
I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left.
Yeah. There's no previewing it either.
I'll take that from,
That wasn't terrible, though.
distance.
That wasn't
7.5
terrible.
here.
Ah! God, that sucked. That was so painful.
And this putt's gonna put him one up.
I feel like he's got this one, but... Yeah.
And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Friend will start out at one up after the first hole.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
This is definitely awkward. Hike, have you played any public matches with just random weirdos? I mean, you know, I mean weirdos, but you know what I mean, random strangers? Not in a while. This is only the second time I've done it, and I'll tell you what, it is awkward. It's not simplified like the way we play it when we play our little private games. It all feels like brand new. I'm a little confused by how the I'm just confused by how it works. It just doesn't feel right. Just makes me feel like it's a whole new game.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
Come on, Sparks. Come on, Sparks. Do your business.
Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
I mean, I don't see any reason to do anything else. But see, look how it goes from here to here. But for some reason, I can't seem to lock on to that. It's just so weird.
Well done.
He says well done, but that didn't feel great to me. Not at all.
And this one's about 210 yards or so from the pin.
Yeah, I'm going to leave that, actually. There we go.
Ooh, a little bit off on that swing. Make
That
sure
wasn't
you
that
check your
bad.
swing meter.
I guess it was. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I need to watch a tutorial video on how to play public lobbies, because this just doesn't feel the same at all.
Heading for the rough here, I think.
Yes! I still got a chance.
He's trying to get out of this deep rough. let's see how this goes.
This is more how I feel like I would actually be playing if I was actually playing golf. Like, yeah, this looks easy. And then hitting it off, you know, completely to the left or the right. Did he just find the sand? Oh, poor guy. All right. All right. This is it right here. Get up there. Are you serious? I don't get it. Okay, I'm not going to yell anymore. Sorry. That's not going to wipe anybody's ears out. You guys need those ears for something else tomorrow, probably. I don't need to blast your eardrums.
And from the green side sand.
Holy mackerel! Got to put a little bit of mustard on this one. Get it way up there. Oh! All right, I can live with that.
Forget about that bunker. Leave it in the past. We're on the green.
Okay.
Okay, bogey putt coming up.
Woo!
And he's looking at this putt here.
I guess I'm celebrating that putt. Oh, no, he almost missed it too, but he got it in.
And that hole's halved.
All right. Well, this is only 9.
Okay, we got a par 3 here on this third hole.
Come on, Sparks, do your business.
Taking this one with the 8-iron.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
Let us see indeed. That was pretty good.
Well, that one wasn't super clean.
That's pretty good.
And here's your second shot.
So I
on the
thought.
third.
I don't. Whatever. Okay. So I'm looking at this as being my target, and if I go this way, it still works better. So I'm confused. So I've been following the wrong guides.
Nice chip.
Big difference. Told you I was
And if he
confused.
sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Well, look out. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Maybe that's showing wind
Looks like he's
direction.
put it on a pretty good line.
Oh, that was a
Still
nice putt.
going.
Look at you,
Oh, and he
Sparks.
gets it to drop.
Gotta give him some credit for that
Well,
one.
it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole.
Yeah. See, indeed.
And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
Okay. Can I get anything else on it? That's all I got. All right, we're gonna try. Just do that. Go. And smack. Sorry, I almost hit that lady in the leg there. Sorry, lady. You okay? All right.
Here's our second shot on the
That
4th.
tree makes me a little nervous there. I don't know. Is that tree really there? Am I going to hit it? Let's find out. No, that worked out. Oh, fuck.
Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out. setting up here in the deep stuff. Okay, setting up in the bunker here.
Get up there.
Well done out of the bunker.
Oh my.
Let's see what happens. He's in the green side, rough.
Sparks is kicking my butt.
Oh man, he almost got that chip to go. About 17 feet to the cup. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
I'm gonna try for that. I'm gonna put a little bit of this on it. Let's see. Not even close. That's really hard to judge.
And if this next putt drops, he's gonna go 3 up. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. And your friend's up by 3 after that one.
Kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass.
Nice little hole here. Par 5 for the 5th.
It's like every hole, it's a different par. It's like, well, if you're on par, like that hole 3 was par 3, hole 4, par 4, hole 5, par 5. What's 6 going to be?
A little less than pure on that swing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see what you can do on this one.
Okay, so I'm trying to interpret that. I think that was because the wind. I was trying to do something.
That one's out of bounds.
Way out of bounds. Jesus. I think the wind affected me. So that time I tried to counteract that.
Yeah, I think we're heading to the rough. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now.
Fuck me.
Getting some practice hitting out of the rough. I like it. I can deal with that.
You almost killed somebody. I think the same lady whose leg I almost hit earlier. I mean, that looks promising. It looks promising. This is what I don't understand. Is this telling me the wind? Wind is here, going this way. But this looks like not as extreme, so I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure I understand it.
Well, you didn't hit that super clean. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff.
This is why I've only done this one other time, because I didn't understand then, and I didn't bother to look it up to figure out what it all means. That's what I should do. That's on me. I did not train myself up for this. It's entirely on me. Most things, though, I think you can kind of figure out as you go. But this one, not so sure. On, Sparks. Do your thing, Sparks.
Not an amazing swing. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this.
Glad I'm not the only one hitting some funky shots. What can I do? I'm not sure that's going to really do what I want, but I don't think it is. That's, if anything...
Right.
I'm like, what can I do to influence whether the ball goes more to the right or the left? That right there is the one of the few shots I've hit tonight that actually went where I wanted it to go, more or less. Obviously, I would have preferred it to go in the hole. You know what I'm saying? But not too far off what I was intending anyway.
Oh my, almost in
Close.
with the chip.
It was close.
And triple bogey coming up.
Triple bogey, oh my
This one's moving
god.
to the right. Looking good.
Yes.
There we go.
Yay, triple bogey. Look at me.
Folks. I think this one's going to go
I'm not
a bit to the left.
I'm not conceding the putt. Not over yet. Probably is, but oh
And the bogey
shit.
putt will drop. Okay, your friend's 4 up after that hole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here we go with the 6th hole. We have a par 4.
I don't know where that's going, but it doesn't look right. I could tell, yeah, I knew that wasn't going where he wanted it to go.
All right, let's send this ball away.
All right, let's see if I can bring it over this way a little bit, because I know which way it's going to want to go. Wait a minute. Can I get any further than that? Makes me a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Oh shit, it did it anyway. The hell?
And you're starting this one out to the right. Yeah, the wind might even help us.
No, the wind's not. The wind's hurting me.
Smart shot.
Yeah, I had to fight the wind.
And here we go. This is his 2nd shot.
Yeah. I'd like to see what you're doing, Sparks, but I'm creeping around in these bushes, just kind of looking for that perfect view.
This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green.
Uh-huh.
This shot's about 80 yards out.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about that one. Wind's blowing a little bit this way. But we're going to hit it a little bit that way to see if we can counteract that.
Super solid contact.
Yeah, not so great. Again, the wind, we're just going to try to counteract the wind a little bit.
It was tidy.
Yeah, all right. I think I'm going to have to really start hitting the training. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I never do. I think I need to hit the training and really learn how to work these different course conditions. And learn to understand what this swing meter thing down here is telling me when it's all cockeyed and shit.
Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Given me the option to concede the match, and yeah, I mean realistically,
this one's 8 feet.
I'm probably not going to win, but if I just do that and give up, you know what I mean? It's going to cost me some valuable practice
And
shots.
this next putt to win the match.
So that's the only reason I'm not. Although, yeah, I guess he's going to probably take it anyway here. He's lining it up. Whoa, really, Sparks?
All right, not much left here. Okay. And unfortunately for you, if he sinks this, he wins the match.
If he misses that, I'm never playing with Sparks again. If he gets that, I'm never playing with him again either. Sparks, we're never playing together again. Nothing personal.
He'll sign off on this final hole with the double bogey.
Yeah.
Well, this one is over, and unfortunately, your friend has taken the victory for themselves.
Yeah.
Ending this one at 5 up.
He crushed me.
And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
He crushed me. Oh, I got a completion reward anyway. Better than nothing, right? So you have to complete 4 placement matches to receive a solo rating. Man, I still don't know how to read that swing meter. Or if it's called a swing meter. I don't even know what it's called. The swing meter is read differently whether you use the Evo swing or 3-click mechanic. Evo swing is stick. Yeah, we're not using 3-click. We just use Evo stick. Swing path. Pull the stick downwards to move the cursor toward the bottom of the meter. Controls the push or pull. Transition power, middle ring. Contact the top target. Continue pushing the stick upward toward the top of the meter. Yeah. Sure, that helps a lot. Okay, here's something. I'm looking at this thing on Reddit real quick. I'm reading stuff here, but I'm not seeing anything that really explains the circle. But it looks like you do follow those arrows, though. Oh, Mr. Hike, are you joining me, or am I gonna go play against another one of these crazy random people? I'll do what I have to do. I will figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Bet you fell asleep at your desk. All right, who am I up against here? Blue City Knights. Okie dokie. See what this guy's got. Fucking cold in here. Realize I need a jacket. Too lazy to get up. No, I'm not too lazy. It's not that. I'm too cold to move. I'm frozen.
Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. We're just playing the back 9 of this one today, so we're gonna keep it nice and quick. All right, best of luck to you. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Okay, step 1, he's on. He's got a lot of work to do, though, for that next putt. That is not a putt that I would like to have.
Okay, let's look here. I mean, it looks simple enough. We have a little bit of wind. It's not much. Could have been worse.
This one's heading a bit right.
Could have been worse.
Okay,
Stop.
using that downslope, running it down towards the green.
Stop.
Okay, here we go. Long putt ahead of you, but
No
I've got
way I
faith.
can make that putt.
It's
Holy
definitely-
shit.
Yeah, I stopped counting around 45.
That is
feet
what?
or so.
Oh no, this is not going to be good. But I'm going to try it. Ready? Well, I was off a little bit.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
Well, there's no way in
This
hell,
one's going left to right.
unless this guy is the greatest player to ever hit the green, that he was going to make that. There was no way. Because if they're putting me up
Here we
against
go.
him,
He's got a long putt to
if
deal
he's a
with.
real
Let's
person,
see
which
what
I assume he is,
Looks like a right to left break.
he can't be much better than I am.
Right by.
Because it's
Go
not going
one
to put me
on
up
your
against
opponent if you can just sink this
superstar
putt.
players. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
Not strongly, though. I didn't hit that hard enough. If I'd hit that a little bit
Didn't quite
harder,
get there, did it?
it would have powered through that. I underhit just a
Lining
little
up
bit.
This bogey putt.
Yeah.
And if you sink this, you'll have the hole.
Yes, I have the
After
hole.
that one, we're all square here.
For what it's worth.
Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. All right, let's go.
Well, very little wind. Very little wind. Still think I'm struggling to read that meter.
Unlucky. Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Shit. I was almost happy for a second there.
He's getting ready to
My happiness
fire away
faded
with his
away.
second shot. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here.
Okay. So it's like, do I go from here to here? Do I go through the middle? Just don't know. Approach Z and X. I don't have any idea what that means. So I tried to do something funky there, and I'm not sure. How do I get out of practice swing? Oh, although that did look pretty good overall. Not too bad. All right, how do I get out of practice swing? And why am I in practice swing? Let's see. I did better with the practice swings. Oh, that was lucky. That was a fortunate bounce.
And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. And this is a very long putt.
That
No
is a
two
long
ways about
putt.
it. Let's see what he does. Oh my.
That wasn't too bad, though. It was really close.
And this putt drops. You can go one up. And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right, good effort from there. Setting this one up about 8 feet out.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent.
Yeah, buddy!
That one goes down, and that's for a bogey. And that's back-to-back bogeys. And after that one, you are one up.
Imagine that. Back-to-back bogeys and one up. That's
Hole
just...
number 12 coming at you.
I don't know what to say. Terrible. So I don't know. I just don't know if that's what that means or not. It's because when I do that, it doesn't work.
Oh, man, heading to the bunker.
That's a big bunker, too.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Oh, my goodness. Pretty nice. Compared to what I did.
All right, from the fairway bunker. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, if I'm not careful, I end up in another one, huh? We're going to hit this fucker hard.
Swing didn't feel right.
But I'm not in the sand, at least. I think he's got the same belt I have.
Stuff here.
This is not looking pretty here, is it?
That is not what you want.
Oh, God. Not at all. Are you fucking serious? I thought I could slip right past that tree, man.
The approach is heading a bit to the right.
Yeah, but it's not the worst thing I've done.
Didn't quite hit this green.
All right, if he doesn't take this hole, I'll be genuinely shocked. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got this one.
It's safe to assume that your opponent is going to win this hole in the matchup. If you concede the hole to them, we can keep things moving smoothly, which is nice for all parties involved.
Fine.
Up to you, though.
Fine.
All square after that
Peer
hole.
pressure.
And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Okay.
All right, give this a rip. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area.
That one felt pretty good. And it looked good. That one I actually felt smooth on. That was not bad at all, actually. That felt smooth.
Set up this approach.
I just gotta I think the rhythm is a much more important factor here than when we normally play. See, that actually felt really smooth, and it's straight.
Sand might be short. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach.
No, could have been worse.
And this is your third shot.
We can get a little closer. I don't like that putt because it's going to have to go over a hill to get to the hole.
This one seems to be tilting left to right.
It looks pretty extreme the way he's angling that. No?
Ooh, just missed.
Very close.
All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Well, this one's on a line.
Ah, so close.
Continuing. Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man. And this putt's going to put him one up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole.
Yeah.
Well, nothing really went our way on that hole. Let's just look to the next. Okay, let's have a nice tee shot. We got a par 3 here on the 14th.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, let's see what you got. That's not going to work, is it? And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. And we are back in the fairway.
See, I don't understand this. This is what I don't understand. It's showing me a certain amount of distance, and to me that looks like that's okay, that's locked in. But then when I hit it and it goes, here instead, I don't understand why. Especially when I'm hitting the rings and everything else. That's what I don't understand. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna research that. I'm gonna do that tonight.
And
So that at least I understand
drops,
what the
you'll go
meter's
2 up.
supposed to be telling me.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
I'm not conceding this. Not this time. He's gonna have to play it.
Here is the bogey putt. Almost. And if he
That's
sinks
painful.
this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And Fred's 2
Okay.
up for the match
It's
after
not-
that hole.
Not over yet, but it's
And
getting
now
close.
the 15th. This one's a par 4. Looking good off the tee. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there.
292 yards there. Now, Mike says, my eyes are really bad. Why do you say that?
Yeah, something was amiss.
I don't
on
know
that
what
swing,
I don't know what
think.
the fuck I'm doing. I'm over here trying to read the stove
Here's
time
our
from
second
5
shot
feet
on the
away, and I
15th
can't.
hole.
Do you wear like reading glasses or something like that, or do you ever like when you work and stuff? Do you wear glasses, or how do you fare eye-wise normally? Or do you feel like your eyes are just now starting to go?
Got a little
You don't wear
fetched
any?
up out of the rough here. Not sure it's going to make it.
I need to get my eyeball tested. Yeah.
All right, this shot's about 100.
There's nothing like being able to see. Yeah, I'm wearing glasses right now. Last time I went, they were 20/20.
Yeah,
Well,
this
you
is
know,
very, very
vision can
sandy
change
in
for a
this.
variety of reasons. 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, vision can change. So, in fact, it does for most people. I just don't get it.
And from the green side,
Gonna
bunker,
whack that
looking for an
fucker.
up and down here. Good job out of the sand.
Yeah,
Well
I
done.
remember in 7th grade, towards the end of 7th grade, I started having problems
If he
reading
sinks
the
this next
blackboard
putt,
from where I
going
was
dork.
sitting in the classroom.
So it looks like it
And
has a
over
little
the
bit
summer, I
of
got my
break
eyes
to the
checked.
left.
And 8th grade, I had glasses, and I was like, oh, I hate this. And then I got some contacts, but they're so fiddly. I generally prefer glasses just because you don't have to mess with anything. But
Here
I can
we
wear
have a
contacts.
16-foot putt.
I just don't like my
This
eyes
is a
dry out
putt
and stuff sometimes.
Moving right to left.
Get in there. Come on. So fucking close. I'd rather wear glasses. I wear safety
Sinks
glasses
this
all the
next
time. I
putt,
barely
it's
notice them
gonna go
anymore.
dormy.
Yeah, you get
And
used
he's
to
got
it.
that to drop.
You get used to it.
Win
It's
the
not
hole.
bad.
Well, we'll have to move on from that. You lost the hole, but more to play.
Nothing like being able to see, man. I don't want to touch my fucking eye.
And now on
It's
to
not
par
bad though.
4,
No, contacts
16.
are not bad. It's just if they start to dry out, it's very uncomfortable. And like I said, they're just fiddly. You have to take them out. You have to clean them. You have to put them back. Unless you use complete disposable ones, you know, whatever.
And let's
But
see what you do off the tee here.
yeah, I prefer glasses. It would be for me, says Hike. Johnny, there's something I just can't do, and that's one of them. Some things I just can't do. Yeah.
What happened there?
Yes, touching one's eyeballs is not for everyone. What am I doing wrong here, man? What am I doing wrong? Where am I supposed to aim? How am I supposed to do this? Because I try pulling it along this, and it just doesn't work. I try hitting that angle, and it just doesn't work. Well, that time it sort of did, but...
This one may end up in the rough. Not sure, though.
For the most part, I just can't seem to line these shots up. Nothing makes sense on this meter.
This approaches into an elevated
I'm
green.
gonna try to follow this. I did hit it a little soft.
Oh, needs a little bit more power, I think.
Yeah. It's a very unforgiving game when you're playing this way.
Around 215 yards out.
If someone tells me their eye hurts, my eyes start watering. You get sympathy watering, huh? All right, back it up a notch, and we're gonna try to follow this. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. No, I start imagining my eye or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, that makes sense. I get like that too. If I imagine like, ooh, somebody stepped on a nail, I get that cringy feeling like it just happened to me. I start to get that shaky sort of, oh my god, and I pull my foot in like it happened to me. I don't know what that's called. It's like hyper sympathetic or something, or hyper empathetic, sympathetic. I don't know what it is. Also, like, not at all the same, but there's certain textures, materials that I cringe when touching. So you're one of those texturally
sweet
kind of strange people. I don't mean it that way. My wife's like that. Like, I'll catch her like sitting there, she'll just start rubbing on like a piece of fabric a certain way, and it just gives her, it relaxes her. And certain other textures, like she can't stand it. If a crumb touches her body, she's like, get the crumb off the bed. But certain texture, yeah, I understand that because I see it. Yeah, it's not that weird. I have a feeling there's a lot of people like that. I say that. I've only met two. You're one of them.
Real soon.
Oh man, that was so bad. Like, it's so hard to play this public shit. I have a blanket that one side I like, the other side I can't touch. It's a little extreme, but I live with somebody like that. I've never been that weird about it. No, not at all. Or like my bed without sheets, for example. Oh, no, I can't do that. That creeps me out. No, I can't do a bed without a sheet on it. I mean, I put a blanket or something, anything on it, but don't just give me the raw mattress. Absolutely not. Now that I can't do. Or sitting on a raw piece of wood, I can't do that. Something about it. Just makes me uncomfy. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Select a playlist. Is there any other ones? Microfiber cloth. I hate microfiber. I don't like it. It always feels like it's sticking to my fingers. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like microfiber either. It's weird. Something strange about it. It's not natural. I cannot fucking touch it. Bare skin. I don't know what it is. I don't like microfiber either. I feel like it sticks to my fingerprints, if that's weird. Have to wear gloves. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way it feels, but I can touch it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not that extreme with it. No, 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 no. That's how I feel, man. It's certain stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not that serious about it. So, nah, not a problem for me. I just don't like it because I feel like microfiber sticks to my fingertips. It gets like if you have to have like baby skin for it to not stick to you. If it's wet, it's fine though. Yeah. I agree. That's weird, but I agree with you on that one. But I don't freak out about it though. That's the thing. I'm like, it doesn't make me like all depressed, and I don't want to like kill myself because I had to touch some microfiber. I just don't like it. It's very a weird feeling, yeah. There's got to be a way to a training for this. There's got to be something I can look at to see. To see how to do this stuff. Well, I'm not gonna kill myself if I touch it. It's not that extreme. WTF? Oh, just saying. I mean, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. Training. Let me see something here. I just don't like to, and I try to avoid it. Yeah, I know. I maybe I exaggerated it a little bit, but yeah,
Hello
it makes me uncomfortable, like listening to really bad
PGA
music
Tour
would.
2K25. My name is John McCarthy, and I'm gonna try to get you going as fast as I can, so that you can enjoy yourself out there on the golf course. This first
Okay,
set of
I need to
questions
understand
is
this.
gonna
This
talk
is it
about
right
the
here.
basics of our new
Pull
Evo
back and aim for the
system.
white sweet spot.
Press and
Push
hold your
forward when the
primary mouse
power
button,
meter
pull the
reaches
mouse
transition
back while
target, and hit
trying
the
to
ball with the
aim for
desired power.
sweet spot of the swing path target window at the bottom of your swing meter. Then push the mouse forward when the power
Yeah,
meter
it's
hits that
easy here.
transition target.
Why couldn't I do that live?
Hit the ball with your desired
On the live
power.
match.
Now go ahead and land that ball in the target area out there in the driving range. All right, you seem to know what you're doing here. All right, now repeat that same backswing, but this time really try to push the mouse forward smoothly and hit that white sweet spot on the contact target window at the top of your swing meter. So to reiterate, swing path target window is at the bottom of your swing meter, contact target window at the top of your swing meter.
Why isn't it doing
You want
it?
your shot
Jesus.
to be the best possible, you got to hit both those target windows in your swing meter.
What the hell's it doing? It's not letting me make the shot. It's pissing me off. Oh my God. Look. It's not hitting the shot. Jesus. All right, I need to hit it a little bit harder. I'm just trying to not.
Almost there. I know you can do it. Let's give it another try.
Trying to not hit it too hard, but not too soft either.
All right, not quite, but we're gonna give it another go.
That was underswing for sure. Okay. Okay, we'll try it again.
Great work. That's what you want. Now we're gonna talk about side hill lies. When your ball is above your feet as a right-handed golfer like it is here, you're going to need to aim a little bit to the right to compensate, as this type of lie will naturally cause your ball to launch to the left of where you're aiming. The opposite is also true. When the ball's below your feet, it's It's going to go naturally to the right. To complete this lesson, aim a little bit to the right of your target and try to hit that target area.
I did. And it said 100%, but it still didn't give it 100% power.
Type of lie.
So my rhythm is screwed up. That's the problem. That's what's costing me power.
All right, let's reload. Try this again.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea why this isn't going. Why it's not firing off. It should fire off regardless and let me learn from my mistake. It's just not doing anything. I don't get it. It won't fucking fire. It's pissing me off, man.
Fantastic work on this lesson. All right, in this lesson, we want to hit a draw shot that's going to curl the ball from right to left and into the target zone. Shaping your shot like this can help you get around corners or other obstacles out there on the course. So press the left shift button to access shot shaping mode. While holding down the primary mouse button, drag the mouse to the right to create a draw shape in your shot. You'll see the swing input meter change as a result to tell you how to swing for this new shot type. Now, see if you can draw this ball into the target area up there on the green.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Having said that.
Well done. That is how we do it. And just like that, we're done with our swing lesson. Hopefully you have a better grasp on how our new
I really don't.
swing. For this next lesson, we're going to learn how to dial in your approach shots to help you get as close as you can to that pin before you start putting. All right, here we have to deal with a headwind. That wind is blowing directly into our face, and that means we need to account for that and choose a club that will allow us to cover more distance. Hit the E button to choose a longer club that will account for this headwind. If you overshoot it, the Q button will switch to a shorter club, just so you know. Now, try to pierce that wind and get that ball within the target area up there on the green.
I have to come over here to do this, I think, to really line that up properly. Hey.
Great work. Now, in this situation, the wind is blowing from left to right. We have a crosswind to deal with.
So we need to use...
This means we have to aim a little bit to the left to compensate. Once you've aimed your shot, you can use the wind to carry the approach shot back towards the pin and stick it close. See if you can get it into that target zone.
So to do that, maybe how do I aim? Just by doing so and seeing where I think that's going to go. Because the wind, and then maybe a little bit of this. Okay, that wind was more extreme than I expected.
All right, we're getting there. Let's try this again.
Maybe even a little bit more, huh?
Great work there. That was well done. Now we have to deal with the rough. This is where you do not want to be, but let's face it, we all end up here, so it's best to know how to deal with it.
Recovery skill must be unlocked.
The ball sits in the rough, the less distance you're going to be able to get on the shots. Now let's choose a club that will compensate for that loss of distance here and knock this close into that target area.
Right. Yeah, let's go with that. Again, it looks so much easier on this than it was when I was playing with the real, you know, in a match.
Sometimes you'll end up with a shot that is impacted by the trees Luckily, we can use our shot shaping to get around this sort of thing. Try using a fade here to get around this tree. Aim left of the tree, hit the left shift button to enter shot shaping mode, then click and hold the primary button while dragging the mouse to the left to dial in a fade.
I did it.
Now see if you can stick this approach shot on. There we go. Looks like you know what you're
Lesson
doing
complete.
here.
That's good.
Now you've got a few extra tools.
That's good for now. That is good for now. Yeah, not too bad. Ooh, real close there, huh? Sweet. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. I got to do for daily quest. I need to do a few more though because maybe it'll give me some points I can use towards upgrades or something. Oh yeah, real close. Get over there, buddy. It's a matter of practice. Just a matter of training and practice. Ugh. So, Hike, have you played the, you know, that, you got me those games the other day, those, forget what they are. Oh, wow. Shit, yeah, I totally forgot what they are, but have you played those? You spent any time in them? Let me look at my Steam. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. That's just crazy. I don't even think I've, Ghost Recon, that's what it is, the Ghost Recon games. Like, I haven't even installed them yet, but, because I've got so much stuff on here already. I need to uninstall something, I think, and make a little bit of space. Yeah, get in there. Currently playing Wildlands. Yeah, how are you enjoying it? We're gonna hit it a little extra hard. We'll get it in there. Ah, there we go. I think it's gonna make it in there. Yes. It feels really... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of Breakpoint. It feels really empty, but I love Wildlands. It's a classic. So that's the one I should try first then. I think is what you're saying there. When you say empty, you mean like... It just doesn't... It's like an experience that just leaves you feeling kind of hollow and soulless and it's just not fun, or empty like... Oh, we did that. Okay, we're done. Let's get out. Yes. No, it just feels empty. Like... The story is weak. Oh. I've never been to Top Golf before. What do you do at Top Golf? The story is weak. There's miles of wilderness with nothing. All right. And soulless. Yeah. I know what you mean by that. Oh, I have to add players to do this? Never mind. Yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe I don't have to. No, okay. I've played games like that before. That I'm like, like the gameplay mechanics themselves are fine, but there's just something lacking. Like you just can't really feel it. You know, you don't feel the game. Okay, what am I trying to do? Get into that spot over there. Oh. Did I overshoot? Just a little bit. And we're looking for right about in there, huh? Let's go. We got this. Easy. That's it. Whoops, my bad. All right, slide it on over there, buddy. Yeah, a little bit over, but not too hard. I think it's going in. That's going in. I've never been to Topgolf, man. I've always wanted to go. I love how those holes are set up. That's pretty ingenious. I like that. Oh, get up there. That's it. Yeah, this definitely would be more fun with the second player. I'm sure. It's kind of interesting to see what it's like, though. There we go. Fortunately, it only gives me 10 holes to have to deal with, so 6, 5. That was 5, I think. Dial it back a little bit. Dial it back. In this case, I think I need to do like so. And not overhit it. We should be all right. Get right in there. Yes! In fact, instead of just dialing it back, I'm gonna do the same thing again. What if I do it on this side? No, that didn't. That's not the way to do it. Reset that. Let's do it this way. See how low we can go. Okay, so we're still gonna have to dial it back a little bit. Bring it to that one. Okay, one more time. We already got it back all the way. Go. Yeah. Nope. I see where I'm going wrong on those shots. Hit the target for 3 times. Okay. All right. Let's pull it back a little bit. Wait, what if I get it directly in there? What if I get it directly in the middle? Can I do that? No, but it was close. Okay. Still got to dial it back a little bit. Let's go. Yes. Dude, I was trying to find Cooper. I was like, hey, Cooper, is Cooper still out there? I was going to see if Cooper wanted to play a little bit of golf with friends or whatever, with your friends, but I think Cooper left us. So I didn't get a chance to bring him in. I know he used to really love doing that a lot. Plus, we haven't played in a while. It'd be fun to do. I like doing it. Well, that was my Top Golf experience. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little boring, but not terrible. All right. Well, I guess that's about it for me, man. I'm going to skedaddle. I got to get to bed at a reasonable hour. Got to get up early tomorrow. Boom. And what is tomorrow? Friday? Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm not sure what we got planned for tomorrow because, as I mentioned earlier, I don't have a plan this week. But it'll be something fun, I'm sure. Good night, Mr. Hike. And thank you again for the gifted subs. That was awesome. Made some people happy. And, yeah. That's it for tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.